Do, 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 do. Ah, yes. Allow me to delete my, own save. That's real smart. Shadow detail. What the hell is this? Someone's ringing the doorbell, so I assume it's so sad. Nice. There we go. Oh, my game crashed. Welp. No, I do not want to run a file integrity check. Alrighty. Actually try again. So we're gonna pay you to ruin your ship. Thank goodness the ship is free. Hey, Cat. Applying for a scholarship, eh? There should be plenty to tap these days, so feel free to, get as much as you can. Wow, this is taking me a hot minute to get in. And yeah, Cat, scholarships aren't taking money away from other people. The scholarships exist to give people money. They are programs to give, students an easier time during schooling. And the majority of them go unused, so the money just kind of poofs up in the air. It's not like it just gets refunded. Yeah, exactly, Glaive. Well, another thing you can always do is look for scholarships based on grades. What's with the servers today? They be rough. Pretty sure I'm unclosed. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to look at it. There's no harm in trying. All it is that you just spend some time filling out papers. For what you could get out of that, yeah, exactly. Like, if there's 10 spots, and they get less than 10 people, they may just give everyone that scholarship, just to get it out there. Yeah, I'm gonna give my game a reset because it's taking an awful long time of finding a server. Alright, let's give this another shot. I'll probably just go... Huh, okay, my game's actually running into an issue right now, which is interesting, because I've been binging this game for the past while, admittedly. Sure, I'll do a file integrity check. Maybe they just released something that's being a little messy right now. Shouldn't take more than a minute, maybe two. So yeah, sorry for the delayed start. Apparently, I can play this for most of the week, and then the second, I decide to stream it, it borking. welcome to an Ian stream wouldn't be that way without, something going wrong. Hit me. Honestly, I'd believe it. She's predisposed to having flying. She's got good magic aptitudes. So where can I go to check how it's doing? I mean, Kanto in any circumstance is busted as hell. Think the anchor's turning? But yeah, no, Kanto has always been busted. Being able to be Magic Kanto is, there's a reason that's deadly as hell. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll just crash it. If I get another crash, I'll just actually find where my save is. Or rather, where my installation is, and just force it to hard check from there. Because I should not be sputtering this hard. Sloop closed, ready. Why is it recruiting? Okay, I guess that's just part of the process. And to be fair, Cat, that is the point of Crimson Flower. You're going against the church. Very true. Normally doesn't take this long to get a session lined up. This is a little concerning. I don't think the servers are down. If they are, this will be a hot meme. God hates me. Turns out there are server problems right now from what it looks like. Though they seem to be petering out. So, Cinnamon Beard. Hit the guide button. Looked to have been having trouble for the last couple hours. Oh, there's an update apparently now. Okay. Well, it shouldn't take terribly long, but, yeah, I'd say this is probably going to take about 20-30 minutes. So we'll just have some sea shanties while we're waiting.
Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old.
Yeah, Microsoft Store doesn't update your stuff automatically, unlike Steam does, so it's going to be a little annoying at the moment. I do need one.
If we make it around the horn, oh, it'd be all right. If we make it around the horn, oh, it'd be all right. If we make it around the horn, and we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot.
Gotta love migraines, eh?
We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Well, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot. We'll roll the old. We'll roll the old.
That should probably do it.
Wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, another festival wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, another festival wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old. We'll roll the old. We'll roll the old.
Caw-caw, Adderlion. Yeah, we're already at 3.3. We're gonna be just fine.
Ah, Sally Brown, she's a nice young lady. Way, hey, we roll and go, and we roll all night, and we roll all day. Spend our money on Sally Brown. Ah, Sally Brown, she's a bright mulatto. Way, hey, we roll and go. Well, she drinks dog rum and she chews tobacco. Way, hey, we roll and go. And we roll all night and we roll all day. Spend our money on Sally Brown. Well, her father likes a tarry sailor. Way, hey, we roll and go. And we roll all night and we roll all day. Spend our money on Sally Brown. Ah, Sally Brown, she likes a good scrumpy. Way, hey, we roll and go. Ah, she likes a bit of the rumpy pumpy. Way, hey, we roll and go. And we roll
Getting a
all
new
night
pair?
and we roll all day. Spend our money on Sally Brown. Ah, Sally Brown, she's a nice young lady. Way, hey, we roll and go. Yes, Sally Brown, she's a fine young lady. Way, hey, we roll and go. And we roll all night and we roll all day. Spend our money on Sally Brown. And we roll all night and we roll all day. Spend our money on
Oof. I can understand that pain.
safe ashore, Jack.
Don't forget your old shipmates.
Rolly, 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 ride-o. Since we sailed from Plymouth Sound,
I'm nearsighted here, so understandable.
the chummies now, such as you and I, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. We have worked the self-same gun, water deck division, sponger I and loader you, through the whole commission. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. Oftentimes if we laid out, toil no danger fearing, tugging out the flapping sail to the weather rearing. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. When the middle watch was on and the time went slow, boy, who could choose a rousing stave? Who like Jack or Joe, boy? Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're
Isn't that like a comedy movie or something?
back. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. There she swings an empty oak, not a soul below now. Number 7, starboard mess, Mrs. Jack and Joe now. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. But the best of friends must part, fair old foul the weather.
Ah.
Forest
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
now a drink together. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
The smartest clipper you can find is Ho-way, ho, are you most done? She's the Margaret Evans on a Blue Star line. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run. Oh, we're outward bound for the West Green Pier. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Galway Shale and Liverpool beer.
There we go. Update's already done.
Run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run. And when we're over in New York town, ho-way, ho, are you most done? We'll dance them Bowery girls around. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun.
Alright, let's actually boot her. Oh, the icon changed. Like the boot icon?
The Blue Star Line. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? She's never a day behind her time. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run. Ah, when we're back in Liverpool town. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? I'll stand just whiskies all around. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun. Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me, hey, rig a jig and a jaunting gun.
I'm on Sea of Thieves.
Ho-way, ho, are you most done? With Liza Lee all on my knee. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run.
should be seeing. Okay, yep, it's seeing it. No, I don't need to reboot. I already updated all my things, thank you. Oh! Oh, that's why things changed. Yeah, this kind of happened to me before with Hearts of Fire, and then it updated to the new thing. Now it's Ashen Winds. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Maybe we won't be going for Golden Shores. I'm gonna figure out what the Ashen Winds are then. So now there's new Ashen Lords. We can hunt them down specifically by going to Ashen Wind Clouds. Oh, there's other people's... Well, we're not gonna get noticed today, are we? Yes, I can. It's a hell of a thing. Because I've been at this for roughly, what, 5-6 years? Aw, shit, Krios! Yar har ho, thank you for the sub there, my dude. Bear the flag proudly. Yeesh, yeah, 3 years. Following me for 4, subbed for 3. It's very much appreciated, Cap, and I'm just more than happy I've been entertaining for 3 years. Well, actually 4, no. Yeah, just been entertaining. Much appreciate the thing, glad thing, fuck. Ian's merely going to sputter and run his tongue like an idiot. Wait, the skulls of the new Ashen Lords can be used as a flamethrower nowadays? What the hell? You know, I'm tempted to restart to get a, genuine timer rather than actually getting in the game 40 minutes in. Hey, I'm down for Wiggly Pilot. Wiggly Pirate or Wiggly Ahoy. I need to debate whether or not I'm actually going to do Tall Tales or actually participate in the content update. It'll probably just happen. Alright, I've got my blunderbuss because I actually did the Fort of the Damned raid recently. You know what? I'm going to just stick to the plan because I'm not going to front run anyone else who is already going to stream this and actually has a reputation for it, so buckle in for the comfy strim. Also, my headphones should be charged up enough that I can actually start plugging them in. Just make sure the noise is still, yep, going through. I just need to rearm and recrew, or not recrew, no one's with me. So instead, yeah, we're gonna attempt to reach the shores of gold, but I doubt I'll be able to do it in a single day because we lost an hour to content shenaniganery.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating. Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches, ancient secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps. But you won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up by the mists of the Devil's Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive. I wish you luck. You're good.
Don't worry, I've got this totally handled, guys! Ow. I was actually hoping to have a longer fall there. Because he's the guy that DMs designate as sort of the, as the guy who just feeds you all the information that you need so you can get started with the main quest. Look, I failed at failing. I don't know if that's a compliment or a damnation. Anyway, time to bling out the boat. Now, I'll admit, I've already done the first part of the Shores of Gold. But for the sake of actual consistency in the story, we're not going to start off with the second chapter. We're going to start with the first. The Journal of the Pirate Lord, Voyage of the Shroudbreaker. Chasing legends, another journey, another journal. The Shores of Gold, a great secret, an island of treasure swallowed by the Devil's Shroud. Ancients could reach new islands through the mists. Parts the Shroud, Pathfinder, Wayfinder, Shroudbreaker. I will scour the Sea of Thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the Ancients, found after days of scouring islands. Very old chest, still good as new. Totem inside. Animal totem? More than a statue. A key? The key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to secret places, use totem, take Shroudbreaker, drink, Shores of Gold, drink. An ambush. The burning blade comes for us. We are no match for her infernal cannons. I made my choice. Into the sea went the chest. The ship's log will help us find us again. No one else shall take it. We will lure them away from it. They caught us in the shallows of an uncharted isle, right between the isles of Crooked Masts and Crook's Hollow. My beloved magpie's wing was lost, and with her my dreams of the Shores of Gold. The wreck now lies at that uncharted isle, somewhere between those two islands. The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, we cannot reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shroudbreaker. So where we need to go is right here, roughly. The winds are set. The course should be inlaid pretty nicely. Just need to make sure we're heading the right direction. Yep, this'll do. And thus begins the journey. Speaking of Ashen Whirlwind, hell with it, I'm curious. Show me the goodies. I can swing around and hit that island for later. Do what we can to catch the wind. You know, it strikes me, why haven't we had more games like Wind Waker where there's just this sort of kind of calm sailing in between the action? For as far as I'm aware of, people liked Wind Waker for its sailing mechanics, so... Wasn't Phantom Hourglass on a train, though? Spirit Tracks, got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Great, I'm an idiot. I am sad I have no helmsman, so I could just slam tunes in his face all day. I actually heard that you can close this undercropping. Huh? Something happened topside, and that probably was bad. Oh, we're steering right into a rock. Look, all I want to see is one of these whirlwinds in action. Why do we keep steering off to the right? Oh, the left. They did not add more shanties, unfortunately. Kajern kills it again. Wait, did the whirlwind go away? Did someone get there first? That looks to be dead ahead. Though I am slightly skirting a storm to do this. Looks like I'm, yeah, skirting by the Legion of the Damned. Whoa, chunky. Apparently I need a secret code to unlock it. Ah, it's not approved yet. Got it. Looks like we're about to hit it here any minute now, so... Yeah, we're riding against the wind, unfortunately. Should probably load my cannons, as much as 2 guns are gonna, you know, make a difference if I'm fighting anything bigger than myself. Actually, I am not whistling. That is the person in the game. I can sort of do it, but I've never been able to get a handle on it. I have to kind of bend my tongue in a weird way. Drummer, if he has known to provide the acoustics, per se, will actually whistle to get the beat correct. Otherwise, he doesn't whistle. See if I can do it. Nope, can't do it. There's a content update, Loomies, so I'm gonna go check it out and see how bad I'm gonna get maimed by doing it all by myself. Yep, Ashen Winds is the new content update that happened literally just today, as it turns out. In fact, we're riding towards a whirlwind right now, or an ashen whirlwind, to check out the new content. Oh god, we're in a storm. Look, I just want to get to the typhoon, okay? Can we stay on course? Still on course. Nope, wheels going messy. Ashen hurricanes are indicators of where Ashen Lords have shown up. And of course, the second I get here, it's probably over. Yep, someone else just cleared it. Ye bastards of little faith. In either case, another opportunity is bound to pop up. I just gotta get back to getting out the Shroud Breaker. At least we're riding with the winds this time, rather than against it the entire time. Wait. Is it still active? If I coast to the side here for a bit, I might be able to figure out what the hell's going on with that hurricane. Okay, I don't think she's fighting me no more. But from what it looks like, yeah, it's gone. So we'll just head southeast, and that should handle it. On to clearer skies and hopefully better lands. Except there's a shipwreck right there. Time to do some deep sea salvaging. Because they don't need it no more. And no, it does not affect your oxygen meter to be whistling underwater. Physics are for dummies. Eat shit, shark. And yes, I can fire my flintlock underwater. Really? The shark's not dead yet? Eat shit! Okay, so nothing left in the captain quarters. Also, here's another thing our pirate powers allow. I can eat fish underwater and not drown. Beware, beware, my pirate powers are whole. Oh, hot diggity damn, that's a wood crate. I probably won't be using this for too long, but on the other hand, it is always nice to, you know, collect as much wood as you can. Though I will admit, on bigger ships, it actually turns out that shot's the most valuable thing. Oh, good. There's a chest of sorrow in here. Guess what I'm distinctively not picking up? Honestly, it's probably what flooded this area to begin with. On top of the fact that he looked incredibly shot up. I'll see if I can't find him for the sake of, you know, being thorough. Ah, you spoiled the surprise, Lumi. The question is, where is the chest to begin with? But yes, to put it in short, chests of sorrow are worth a lot of money, but the downside is that they're cursed to every so often just start randomly crying. And I don't mean crying as in, you know, you had a bad day crying. Crying as I mean that a dam just broke and now the ship is flooding kind of levels of bad. It is a full-time operation to babysit that chest of sorrow. If you can get the chest of sorrow secured, yep, here he is. If you can get him secured, he's a nice little paycheck. Oh god, I was like, wait, is the ship sinking? No, no it is not. It is the distinct opposite of fun. It's like having a bad time that doesn't end. It's tedious with a group, actually, so, yeah, no. We're leaving him behind. If he wasn't such a pain in the ass to deal with, I'd actually bring him along. But he is, so I won't. It's not cowardice, it's I don't want to deal with something that literally requires babysitting the entire time. Because if you don't want him to sink the ship while you're not on board, you have to take him off the ship, then put him on the island with you. And depending how far you parked, that could be quite a distance to swim. Difference is the chat is fun. I don't think I'm leaking anywhere, so this is probably all storm water. And we're off again. Oh, good. The wind's actually with us this time. Right? Holy hell. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Sea of Thieves on release was bare bones as hell, but it had the components to being a good game. As they add more and more stuff to do, it becomes a better and better game because there's actually things to do in the world. Because it wasn't like it was 76 and just came out with not only no content, was dead on launch, it just didn't have a lot to do. Entirely understandable, Cat. There is a ever-present PvP aspect. A lot of risk to carrying around a lot of treasure, and that's extremely stressful for people. Personally, I enjoy games like that. What is that? Flotsam with a skull, but I can't be arsed. You'll get better, Lumi. To fight and survive is to grow more skilled in the art of combat. Oh yeah, no. Just as there is as much risk for, you know, you and your crew, there is plenty of risk for enemy crews as well. And when you're able to get the jump on somebody and, usually all things equal out, because as much as you're an easy mark for people, sometimes people are an easy mark for you. And again, Cat, perfectly respectable. You're simply not a PvPer.
Ship approaches. I see you, little vessel.
Too bad, I'm not concerned with you, buddy.
Before you lies the vanguard of my fleet, spectral vessel I have summoned from the sea of the damned itself. When my armada is assembled, we shall burn our way across the Sea of Thieves, obliterating anyone who dares stand against us. I suggest you turn back now and savor the time you have left. Unless, that is, you wish to experience the true might of Captain Flameheart.
Alright, so this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, hot diggity damn! Another wood crate full of wood. that's like a free 50 pieces of wood right there. And a free treasure chest. Which comes with gold and a bounty skull. Pretty nice haul so far. Yeah, this island doesn't get visited terribly much, so when it gets randomly spawned with stuff, people don't take it. Either case, we are here for the first part of the Shroud Breaker. Or rather, the directions to get there. Which require us to go into this sunken ship over here. The Magpie's Wing. Yoink! I said yoink. Next page, the Magpie's Wing ship log. They set anchoring down on the south side of Discovery Ridge. It'd be best for us to get on the ship so we can actually start to follow the course. The direction of the map is slightly randomly generated, so we do need to make sure we are on the right course. There we go. Oh, right, there's probably a thin water layer. So first things first, Discovery Ridge is right here. They then, from there, east, they go to pursue. Past a fortified island to the starboard. Starboard is the right. So they probably passed this fort right here. After that, they head north, which is south of a small island. They probably threw it overboard right here. Because, yeah, tracing that path... Yup. Feel free to board on, Ravi. Yeah, so double-checking our work, they flee east. Pass a fortified island to the starboard. That's the right side. So, their course is from here to here, and then they head north, run to a small isle, and ditch it. Let's get to work.
Howdy, boss.
Howdy, howdy, Rowdy. Well, Ravi. Don't worry.
It's all good, man.
I mess up my wordplay.
It's all good. Appreciate being able to hang out and play.
Yeah?
Yeah, been studying all day.
Don't rot your brain too heavily. Next, you're gonna tell me about algebraic equations and physics.
More like mechanical and electrical physics and calculus.
Oh,
I got my
so worse.
work practical. Yeah, I got my work practical done Monday, so I'm studying for that.
Ah, gotcha.
Been having some rough mental days as a result, because I haven't had to study in ages and my brain is not too keen on it.
Things just ain't sticking.
Things are sticking, I suppose, but it's more, my brain is giving me a hard way to because it's one of those. Hey, I would like to be able to like retain all of this stuff, and I've already retained most of it because I've been studying for it since January. But
Smart man.
oh, I gotta update the game.
Yeah. It just released a content update today.
So I can start the game without getting an update?
No, you'll crash constantly. I had to spend the first 30 minutes today figuring out that the game had updated and no one told me.
And how does one get that update?
It should just update it if you're getting it from Windows Store. After you boot
Yeah,
it once.
now it doesn't auto-update.
Yeah, that's my problem I ran into.
Like, what is this?
And this is why Steam is the superior platform.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
People are figuring
Yeah,
out the digital release medium when Steam figured it out like 8 years ago.
That is very true. I'm just trying to get it to actually download. Once I figure that out, I'll be golden. But for now, I'm just kind of...
Also, look, buddy, you have galleons and battleships. I have the equivalent of Kitty's first rowboat. Please go screw yourself.
Someone tried to shoot at you.
No, I shot him. Giant flaming skull in the sky.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm like, are you really gonna go take on a rowboat and sloop? Let's take on the guy in this. Nah, you can't do that. Not in a sloop. It'd be over instantly in the sloop.
Arguably, if you were to use sort of a anti-cannon, if you have anti-cannon balls, you're able to position yourself and you just go to town, arguably you could take out a galleon if you got the jump on them. But a sloop is just too fucking small to actually just allow you to do that. You just don't have the firepower. A brigantine can do it, but that requires the team to work well. 'Cause I actually got to try out a galleon recently. 4 cannons on each side.
Yep, I was actually in a galleon on Sunday, and we never sank once. We sank like 3 different ships, though. It was pretty good. We made some really good loot.
It's almost like the warship is designed to conduct war.
I know, right? Shocker. And I mean, it's mostly like when you go against anything that's not a galleon, it's like your little brother trying to punch you. And you just kind of like, oh, that's fucking cute. Until they decide to like suicide with a mega powder keg on your ship, and you're like, oh, they were angry.
Yes, they were.
I'm like, why are you so mad? Like, you died for this. It's not worth it. And they're like, yes, that's fucking yes.
Yeah. A brig is absolutely capable of taking out a galleon with proper tactics, but a sloop, yeah, no way in hell.
No. Sloop. Here's the thing: if a sloop like leaves mega powder kegs in the water in front of them and they can't get out of the way of them, then yeah, maybe. It would require a lot more luck than skill.
I mean, equal amount skill as well, but
No, you'd have to be good at what you're doing, but it's gonna take a lot of luck.
yeah.
Don't know what that was. Straight up, jacked up my entire connection.
Huh. Alright, I should have given us enough of a wide berth of, oh yes, I'm still riding against the wind. Yay!
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. My download paused again. Why does it do
It's
that?
probably gonna take a bit. Yeah, I'm looking clean on my, I'm looking clean on my drop frames, so, might be on you,
it's
Cat.
on mine.
Wait,
No, it's on mine.
you're also buffering?
Yep.
Weird. Well, to be fair, you're downloading something.
Exactly. And Discord is basically going like, hey, why are you not prioritizing me? It's like, well, I am. But at the same time, I also need to prioritize my fucking download. I like it to prioritize them both.
Hey, Never Slip. It's working pretty alright. Had some trouble early on, but once Microsoft Store realized that the game needed to patch, it worked again. Which was weird because, yeah, I didn't realize the content update was today when I was literally playing for like days in a row beforehand without an issue. Just poor luck as it turns out. How's it working for you, man? Also, welcome to the stream. Yikes. Is he giving you a specific error, and have you updated? That'd be a pretty important one, because things didn't work for me until, again, the Microsoft Store actually recognized that there was an update.
Yeah, and it doesn't recognize it until you open it up. Because, why not? It also doesn't help when it's moving at a speed of like 20 megabits per second, or 0 megabits per second. Gotta love that.
That's it. Turn and flee.
Ah, Steam Store? Steam should be updating it for you automatically then.
Yeah, Steam is one of those places that possesses the might of the automatic update.
Hazelnut Beard. I actually have the beard errors log somewhere around here. A Hazelnut Beard. Was actually not on that list, surprisingly. In for the penny, in for the pound now, though.
I'm gonna hop out of the call and try to see if this will download a little bit faster. I'll see you in a bit.
You too, Ravi. Supposedly, people are only getting Hazelnut Beard in gameplay rather than anything else. It's, from what I can guess, supposed to be a reward granting failure of some kind. Or an account error of some kind. Alright, we should be on the south side of the island for this one. Let's see if my guess was correct or if I just don't know my ship directions. If it isn't, hey, loot. Because there's just randomly an ashen chest here. Sure. Oh, seafarers. Even still, that's ashen. Did all that just despawn? Well, damn it. Okay. We'll rip the barrels. I got the ashen chest, thankfully. Yup, I see the sparks underwater. That's probably our mark. Yep, this is it. But there's also something else that's shiny over here. There it is. It's is an opulent curio. So hey, treasure on top of treasure. And there's even a dinghy on the island. Good stuff. And a named pirate. And more loot. Alright. I ain't against any of this. Give him a solid one in the chest. Give him 3. You are not allowed to eat your banana, good sir.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Working.
Good stuff. I, in the meantime, have liberated a skeleton from his skull.
You mean liberated a skull from its skeleton?
Touché.
Just saying. The latter makes more sense.
Just gonna see if there's any more loot on this island before I escape on my dinghy. Doesn't look like it. Eat shit, skeletons, you can't catch me now! Ha 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 ha!
Alright.
Hello, good Sir Ravi.
Hello.
You are just in time to join Shroud Breaking. Or rather, the Shores of Gold quest line.
Alright. First time doing a quest line.
Yep.
Apparently there's now a flaming skull thing that you can have, which sounds fun.
Yes. The new update added a flamethrower weapon.
Okay, yeah, I am entirely interested in that. Holy shit.
The problem is,
Alright,
you have to
yeah.
fight new Ashen Lords for it. So, you know.
Well, how dare they take what's rightfully mine by birthright?
Understandable. So, with the
I am
new
a pyro
book,
by craft.
it's the Scarab Totem again. Yes, but before we get started, I salute to thee, good sir.
Gotta remember how to actually do stuff.
Hold down Z. We are heading to Crook's
okay.
Hollow, because this is where the Scarab Beetle lives.
Alright. Now, what exactly is this scarab beetle?
It's in the ancient chest.
Alright.
We will head to the east for this. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's to the east. Yep, we're heading the right way. Yo, ho, ho, Satori.
Any sail adjustments needed, or are we good on the sails?
We are gonna need some sail adjustments.
Alright.
It's always better to be with the wind than otherwise. But what it's actually supposed to be in the book is, depending on the animal totem you get for this one, you have to go to a different island. And the book on the right over here are the codes we'll need to make sure that we don't get ruined by the ancient traps.
Okay, so those are our codes on the right.
Yep. You can open up your own book because it counts as a quest. Or a voyage, more specifically.
And how do I turn the page?
E, or Q.
Snake Island, Shores of Gold, Hearts, the Shroud, Pathfinder, Wayfinder, Shroud, but Scour the Sea of Thieves, can remember. Artifacts and material, just animal totem, or the statue of the Shroud Ring. See if the secret places use the totem to take the Shroud pick and treat Shores of Gold.
Oh shit. Ah!
The board of the blade came to us. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the ride for a minute.
Oh shit.
Everything is fine.
Are we going the right way?
Yes, we are absolutely going the right way.
Well, it appears to me that there appears to be something off the left side of the ship, and I don't know what it is.
That would happen to be... Oh, are you taking the piss?
What?
It's haunted right now.
Stefan Spoils, or...
No, Crook's Hollow.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so what I'm hearing we are in shit. That is what I'm.
Yes, you would happen to be correct. Man the guns for a minute so that we can hopefully get around these assholes and actually get to our destination.
Right? Well, it doesn't look like they're fire. Oh, yes, they are.
We have plenty of wood, so don't be afraid about the damages. Oh, that's a skeleton who sniped me. Could you pick me up? I'm currently dying on the top deck.
How do I pick you up?
Hold down R.
Wait, there we go. There we go. I got you. Oh,
No, no you don't.
I think you might be able to make it get away. At the rate that the ship's going, it's just going to keep sailing straight, and I don't think they're going to be able to keep up. But, I need to find my...
Mermaid.
Yep. Hey, mermaid, where you at?
I'm just hoping the ship doesn't sink by the time we get back on it, or else I'll just cancel Shroud Breaker and move on to the second bit.
I don't see a... I don't see a mermaid. It says find and interact with your mermaid.
You son of a bitch!
Did he sink the ship?
No, close though. Close as no cigar though.
Found my mermaid at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you on the bilge pretty quickly.
Alright, working on it. The waves were high, so it's hard to see it. Alright, I'm loading up. Oh, shit.
Fuck me.
Shit.
Yeah, on the, on repairs now, or else we do not have a ship.
Alright, Alright, I'm going for repairs. If I can route stuff. God,
No, unless we double bilge right now, we're gone.
I'm repairing holes.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to keep it.
Trying is all you need to do right now. Get all the bottom holes first. Bottom holes first. Those are pouring in more water.
Alright. I disagree, you decrepit old shark. Alright, all the surface holes are
Damage
clear.
control is doing okay right now. I'm gonna help you get some of the... Bastard.
I
Just
knew
put
it.
another hole in us.
Pirates, but power.
The window next to you actually doesn't evacuate the water. I've had it multiple times where that just immediately filled up the bottom quadrant with water more. Maybe I'm just missing it or something, but I usually go out the back window because that reliably gets the water out.
One thing I will say is having a little bit of water at the bottom of the boat isn't a terrible thing, because it means if you're on fire, if you walk in it, it puts you out.
True.
Found that out yesterday.
I seemingly have a bit of trouble with it, and I needed to go with something more reliable rather than that.
Yeah.
Ah, so
At least
that
we
means no Shroud Breaker for the moment, unless we lit... So you know what? Fuck this guy. We are gonna go sink this sloop boy. Because this
Where?
Skelly boy was the same class of ship as we are.
Alright, well, I will say this. We're gonna need more wood before we do that.
Check the wood crates that are right there.
I did. We have like 3.
No, that's 32 and 12. That's the wood barrel, not the wood crates that are up here.
Ah, okay. I was a bit concerned. I feel a little bit better now.
Yeah, I'm not completely, a sham when it comes to... Why were the cannons aimed just, pointed up real high?
I don't know. But that's not gonna do anything for us now, is it?
Guns are aimed.
Alright.
You're coming up on the starboard side. You'll be our shooter.
Alright, well, I'm trying to figure out where we got the cannonballs.
Red barrel's top side. I'm gonna then unleash a volley then. And it just spun on a dime there for a minute. Gonna turn us around.
Alright, cannon's loaded. Watch the rock just in case. It's turning as well, I believe.
Yep, that's why I've raised up the sails a bit for a sharper turn.
Alright. We're gonna have to be careful of that rock.
Yep.
Is under my control.
Alright, he's turning right as well.
Sails down for the full speed, as much as we can under these circumstances.
Alright, looks like we're gonna approach on the port side. I have moved over to the port side and am ready to fire.
Yup. Up, little overkill there.
It's best if we stand behind him then, so that way he can't broadside us.
Nope, he's crossing the T, but he did horror bad aim.
Alright, looks like we're gonna end up on the
Port.
Alright.
Fire at will.
God damn it. Got him.
Yep, just keep dumping him. Until he sinks, you don't stop firing.
Just trying to get a good angle.
Yup. That was a curse ball of some kind that... Oh, they hit us with a curse ball, and that's why our cannons went topsy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird wait. I'll deal with that for a moment. You just keep up the fire.
Alright, they're switching over to the other side behind us.
Yep. Giving us the hard turn. And sails are down. Let's see if we can't catch the wind. Oh, we have indeed caught the wind.
Alright, see if we can get close.
Yep. Thankfully, you can't puncture sails in this game. Going up to controlled speed, and you should have angle on the port side.
Alright.
Damn good shot, sir.
Much obliged. I think I missed that second one.
You did, from what it looks like. Hold fire for a moment.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that button. I think that hit us.
It did. That's another curse shot. Feel free to get repairs done.
Yep.
That's a mast hit.
Alright, repairing the hull, then I'll repair the mast.
Honestly, we're going to be going at ramming speed here in a moment. Feel free to board if you'd like. Oh, and a fucking Megalodon! Which it will engage as well. Shoot out those skeleton pirates so they can't fire on us, and so that they can't keep their repairs going. Having some hull damages down here. I've got them fixed in the moment.
Ah, shit. I fell off the boat.
You'll be fine.
I have them harpooned to us.
That's fine. Throwing bombs.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to swim away in order to get my...
Come on, come on. I wish I could increase my sensitivity in this moment.
There's a megalodon in the water with me. Oh!
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Return to the ship. Return to the ship.
Shoot their cannoneers off.
Alright.
Though they should be sinking at this point. Yup, that's a sink. We're not done yet, though. We still got a megalodon to fight.
They're still shooting at us.
They'll try.
I don't think they're actually... Oh, nope. Now they're beginning to sink. We should probably bail. Yeah, we need to bail.
Oh, we got water? How much bad water? Oh, God! What the fuck? How did it get that much water in there? I just fixed it up down here. Good eye.
I just saw that and I'm like, oh shit. That's a lot of water. Woo, shit.
Okay. Keep on it, though. We're gonna find where their stuff sank, and then... Yeah, keep firing on that megalodon. I need to source where the hell their treasure sank. Oh, we're practically right here. Alright, I'm gonna do a reverse turn to try and land on top of their loot.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to the other side. Try and see if I can keep this meg off us. Oh god, here it comes. And it's one of the rare ones too. It's fucking purple.
Shoot through the water. The iron ball's carrying momentum. You may have...
I think I got him.
Yeah, if you got a hit marker, that's a confirm. You may have to aim a little higher to compensate for the water, but otherwise you should be okay. Gunshots also work in times like this.
That is what I have learned. But he swims faster than I expected.
Shit.
He's literally just circling us at this point.
Yeah, we have to... If we want him to attack us, we're gonna want him to,
Did you get the package?
Yeah.
Was there anything else? Because there really no
Nah,
package.
just that, just that.
Sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, he's like keeping just below the arc of the cannons.
Yeah, we have to stabilize first before we can engage him properly. Help me keep an eye out for where the loot is. I think I saw something shiny, but I've lost my eye on it. There it is. I think that's it.
Found it? Yeah, I see it in the waves.
Try to skirmish with them as best you can.
It's mostly just, it keeps like, it's circling, but it is moving very quickly and very carefully, and I'm trying not to waste cannonballs.
Don't forget the top and the bottom barrels both have their own ammunition storage. But yeah, we don't exactly have the most shot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the loot.
Right, no, that's Flotsam. Where's... Oh, the loot's off to our right? No, that's
Yeah.
Flotsam. That's Flotsam, not the actual treasure.
That's not the actual treasure.
No, it should not have any barrels in it.
Okay. I was trying to figure out what it was.
It should be some good
Find
stuff.
it, we can just harpoon it as we were moving. But,
Up, he's coming to hit us.
Is he?
Or, no, he's fucked off. The problem is, I've lost eye on the treasure, too.
Yeah, because
Fuck.
we're headed for the were headed for land. That's why we lost him.
Yeah. Let's see if we can't find our actual stuff. Head to the crow's nest, try to find a collection of goodies. Because it should still be there.
Did we fix the mast yet?
Don't think we have, but it's not terribly damaged. And not under threat of becoming more damaged. So there's two piles of flotsam. And,
and you said there'd be no barrels in it, right?
no barrels in the pile. It's gonna be things like chests and crates.
Yeah, I found the first thing of flotsam right there. Let's see. So we're looking for shinies on the ocean, which ain't the easiest thing in the world to find, unfortunately.
It's not, but that's why they're shiny in the first place. That'd suck if we just lost our entire payload because I fucked up.
Nah, it happens. Like, the thing is, there was some, there's some stuff coming up out of the ocean over to our... What is that? Behind us and to the right? But I don't know what that is. It looks like souls coming out of the ground. I don't think that's our stuff.
You can pull out your compass, and that should give you directionals.
Alright. That's a clock, not a compass.
I mean, the clock is nice, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's to our northwest. It's the you see that huge stream of that huge well of souls just coming up out of nowhere, right?
The fireworks?
Yeah, that.
That's probably
that's
not our guy.
That's the only thing I've seen. Like, there hasn't been much in terms of stuff being in the waves. And the fact that it's mostly white caps isn't helping. There's some ghost ships right off the side, though. But
That's
like
not what we're looking for, and
No, that is a fucking galleon. We don't want that. Also, I think we're headed towards a rock.
we are, but don't worry, we got plenty of room to navigate it. I'm gonna be real sad if we didn't get any loot out of this.
It happens. There's also a storm approaching us, so we want to be careful.
Understandable.
I mean,
It shouldn't
there's
have
the fact
despawned that fast, though. We just sunk
I
the
don't
enemy
think
vessel.
It did. I think we just got too far away from it.
Yeah, but we should be able to find it again.
I believe it has a threshold range for it to spawn, just like a time frame. It's whichever one it hits first. And because we were running from the Meg, it chased us away from the loop and disappeared. Which is a bit of a bummer, don't get me wrong, but hey, we got the kill.
And combat experience is worth its own weight in gold.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll head towards this flotsam over here to loot it, and we'll see where we go from there.
Yeah, at least then we can repair.
Or rather, rearm, because we're low on munitions.
Yep. Plus, if we're lucky,
We'll find it in the salvaging.
yep, we'll find it in the salvaging, or we'll find a bag.
I
Plus
may have pulled that a little
wait,
too early.
There's some birds over there too, so maybe there's a wreck.
Birds are flotsam or wrecked, and from what it looked like, both of them were flotsam, so...
There's something shining in it.
Shit. You're not going to get any accuracy when we're going that fast. I'll get us to actually be of a good pulling angle. That should do it.
I really think it's less of... Yeah, there we go. Got one.
Alright. Salvage it clean.
Alright.
Oh, we're still taking on water, as it turns out.
What?
Yeah, the bottom deck's full of water.
Where's the hole? I don't see a hole.
Here it is. It was a top
we're-
layer hole, not a bottom layer hole, so it came in slowly, but it was distracting us. Oh, it was out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind, I suppose.
Until everyone starts sinking.
Yep. Hey, we lasted this long, which means we were doing good driving.
Yeah. Wait, no, it was less my driving skills and more of, we got lucky with where that hit landed.
Hey, we probably would have noticed before it filled all the way up. Probably did.
Probably. Wait, so where's the rest of that flotsam?
Did it just despawn too? If
Yes!
it did, I'm gonna be really mad.
Look, there's nothing!
The birds are still here, though.
But there's nothing! Look, all I wanted to do was get to the fucking super secret story quest line and show some things off that aren't just, you know, sailing the seas. And we have been
Faffing about.
punked. We have been megalodon. We have been shot. It's like everything that could feasibly go wrong is going wrong. And we still can't get
here's
to
the
Crooks.
question I have for you.
Shoot.
Do we want to just aim for the island anyway? Skullface me down?
I think I have a better idea of how to get us over there.
Because I'm wondering if we just swim it.
It'd work, but one, we'll be a sitting target, and two, we do need to bring something back on board.
That is true.
Which is why I have a better idea. First, we need to find the closest island that we can get to with... That looks like Barnacle Cay.
Alright. So you think we'll head there?
I don't think they'll engage us because they're specifically haunting the island next to it. We're going to be extremely vulnerable as we do this, but it's our best shot.
Hey. We've been in worse places and in worse positions. We'll make it happen.
We usually do.
Such is the nature of piracy. What's up, Skullface? So you're still missing teeth?
Now we're going to have to hope that the ship lasts until we get back.
Anything on this island?
Probably. That looks like an ammo box
Careful,
right there.
there's a sandbar. I missed.
Things won't be any different this time.
Okay, join me in the dinghy in the back.
Oh, we're gonna dinghy this. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Don't expect to win.
Alright, so sit down in the boat. I need to figure out where I can sit to actually get this thing
Also,
rowing.
Before we leave, I'm going to grab some wood.
Get the one with the... Actually, empty out... Yeah, empty out this crate of wood, and then we'll bring it along with us.
Good call.
Okay. Watch as all of our shit gets stolen while we're gone.
Is this really such a good idea, then?
Nope. But we're gonna do it anyway. The good news is that only one of us needs to get back to the ship in a hurry. The other person brings the dinghy back. Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions, my friend.
I don't know how modern this solution is, Captain.
It's modern for 1600, okay?
I don't even think this is modern for 1600. We're trying to skirt a bunch of frigates and corsairs with a freaking dinghy. And it's kind of like
You're facing me.
you also have to keep in mind he's quite literally got a bird's eye view.
We're too small, they can't hit us accurately.
Yeah, but they only have to hit us once.
I invested it in an invul save. We have a 1 out of 6 chance of bouncing a shot off of just our pure determination and grit.
Yeah, okay, boss. Whatever you say.
I just realized we forgot the key.
Well, shit. Back we go.
Fuck!
The ship's still there.
Hi, Kendrin.
Oh, man. And I love how I can't even shoot this thing, either. I can't do anything. Oh, wait, I can stand up. Okay, cool. So long as I can stand up and look about, got a fighting chance. And I can see what's coming at us.
There could be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Except I can't keep a bead on anything because of the water. Oh my god. I'm gonna get like motion sick. Good.
Stop camping that island, you casual.
Okay. Whew.
At least you can't say this is boring. I mean, getting to the island's boring, but just the whimsical roundaboutedness we have to do for this shit.
I just need the quality to go down a bit so that way I'm not super freaking dizzy.
I'm just getting started.
I'll let you know when we get to the island. You can close your eyes in the meantime.
Nah, I'm good. I just can't look through the periscope, otherwise I feel like every bounce and it's just oh boy.
There. We gotta get the secret magical artifact. This thing.
Also, while we're at it, let's bail out the extra water we've got. Because somehow, while we were gone, we took on a bit of water.
We kind of want to look into that, or else we'll sink by the time we get back.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the water is.
Maybe it's not water that came in, but rather water that was already there.
Okay, water that we didn't get out. Got it.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna switch off my rifle, because as much as I love snipers, I'm gonna go grab me a blunderbuss. Because I feel like this will be a little more my speed for this situation. Up front.
I'm happy that I remembered that we don't have the key before we got there.
Likewise. I'd help you row if I could, but I don't think I can.
Nope. I mean, you can take over if you want, but it's pretty much a straight shot.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep an eye out on what's in our way. That, because it's midday now. And I fired a shot for some reason, and I don't know why.
We call that negligent discharge.
Yeah, but neither of us are soldiers, so it's not like I'll get court-martialed.
Well, you didn't hit anyone either, so it'd be cool in the military too. You just get a stern lecture.
Probably.
The waves are mine to command.
You got a lot to say for a dude who's got no torso.
Could you play us a tune while we're on the way, Ravi? A shanty to bolster the spirits while my arms kill themselves.
God save the queen? I don't think so. No.
So
This works. I will say that there is a freaking Corsair, like whatever the biggest one's called, like right in our way.
Yeah, it's not like I can turn on a dime, buddy.
You can turn faster than they can. I'm just saying. Don't get in line with the broadsides.
Is there a ship near our ship? You got to be the judge of that since I'm sitting down.
Yeah, I can't see the ship either because the waves are
Low.
insane. Like all of a sudden it's low and then it's super high. I can't see over. No, there's not a ship near our ship. The ship looks fine. We'll know if it gets sunk, at least.
Well, no.
It appears that we have escaped their notice.
worthy of facing me.
Hey, Captain, I just want to say this is the most boneheaded thing we've ever done. Also, there is a second diggy on shore, so in case they blow this one up, there is another.
And we don't have far to swim anymore.
Nope.
We actually made it. Nice.
Not what I expected.
Get that other dinghy loaded up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna load it up.
Because it's got a frickin' harpoon on that thing.
Exactly. Hey, if nothing else,
Harpoon dinghy.
we got a dinghy upgrade. Nothing else, we got a dinghy upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, time to actually proceed with the frickin' main quest. So you see this
Yeah.
scarab? We must take it underground.
Is that the best you can do?
There was a snake that you just ran past, Mr. Cavalier.
And it was Mr. Snake.
It nearly bit you.
So, this is the secret shrine of the scarabs.
Holy.
I have no ammo.
Wait, you came here with no ammo?
Apparently I don't have any ammo.
Did you at least bring food?
Yeah, lots of it.
Well, then you're better than me.
I don't need my gun to kill. It's nice, though. In the case, we now light the braziers. And thus we begin the trial. Remember that book from earlier?
Yeah.
Time to make use of those codes now. This room will otherwise fill up with water and drown us. The time limit's generous, though.
I call it stupidity.
So make sure to match these blocks over here to the symbols in the book.
Which symbols? I'm trying to find.
I've already done the first one. It's in the back of the book.
It's in the back. Old Crook's Hollow, Crooked Master Teacher Sails, Wing Log, Log. Oh, those symbols.
Don't worry, I basically got this one solved as well.
Because the first one is 3 and then is 1 then 3.
The last one is the one we're on right now. Make sure you're doubly sure and you don't get fooled by the family symbols. Because they're actually all in place except for this last one. Which, bada bing, bada bang, slap that button.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was of no use.
It's fine. I've done that multiple times. Next
It
up...
says it requires vault medallions now.
Yep, we have to go find them, as according to the picture on this liquidy reflection. Thankfully, I have all of them memorized. Because this is not the first time I've done this, or the second.
Where'd you go?
Outside, good sir.
The waves of time to command.
Yeah, head for that second one. It's right near that waterfall right there. No, that Skelly Boy's spawn.
I do not see anything in the waterfall.
It's right in the crook in between some rocks. Here, Ravi. Right here.
What? Man, I can't find anything.
Again, I'm cheating. I already have pre-knowledge.
A little.
Take a scarab beetle. Let's go turn these in. We will need one more for the sake of this. All
I
right.
have to go find.
The last one should be over here. Or, no, that's not the secret way up. I think the secret... You know what? Screw it. We'll just do the manual way up, because I know that one better. Follow the green flame.
It's under my control.
Ravi, actually, down there, there's something flashing. Think you can get that back to the dinghy?
That flashing light down there?
Yeah.
Make the jump. No. Where's the dinghy?
The dinghy's on the far side of the island. Somewhere.
Not make that.
It's on the ridge of the island somewhere.
Yeah, I see you, punk ass.
I think it's to the west of the island because Barnacle Cay is to the east, if I'm not mistaken.
Worthy of facing me.
Oh, and there's an Ashen Seafarer chest right here, too.
And I just got a captain's chest.
Yeah, we want that on the dinghy if you don't mind.
If I can get there without some skellies killing me. Skellies or snakes, for that matter. Oh dinghy, where did we land? I can't seem to find you.
Oh, I found it. My side of the island right now. I need a place where I can comfortably dump this.
I have found our 2 dinghies, and I've also found a ship. I'm hoping it does not see me. Cause if it does, I'm truly fucked.
We should have turned off the lanterns on our ship. That probably would have helped the whole aspect of stealth. Alright, that should have dumped it.
Alright, I got the stuff in the dinghy.
Alright, there should be an ashen I just dropped right near the waterfall. Put that on the dinghy too. Afterwards, return to the cavern, and I have the last scarab almost in my hands.
Alright, do you want me to wait in the dinghy, or do you need me for the last scarab challenge? I'm gonna...
Go ahead and come to the last scarab challenge. You've suffered along this entire way, you deserve to see the ending of it.
Well, that's if I can get to this damn chest. Because you seem to have perched it perfectly on this rock.
I just dropped it, dude.
I know, but it's literally on a rock that I can't reach. Like, I can't climb it. It's too sheer.
Well, in that case, well, it's just an Ashen Seafarer. I'm not too fussed about it. Sucks a little bit, but Ashen's a modifier and Seafarer chests are the worst in the game for money.
Let me see if I can get to it. Try and get a run. Oh, I almost had it.
Alright, come with me, Ravi.
Hang on, I think I can get it. One more try. Ah.
We'll get it on the way out.
Alright, now where are you? Okay, you're in there. Alright.
Now for what we came for.
Oh boy!
The Shroud Breaker.
That is
Go ahead and take it. Now get to the dinghy as quickly as you can. Because guess what? We now have to escape Scarab Island.
I see. I've almost got stuck, mother. Ow! Shot me. Alright, I'm headed directly for the dinghy. You're not going the right way. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Fight as well as you can.
Oh, are we trying to...
No, I already got it.
They're not hitting us.
And we are out of here.
Aha!
Make sure I'm pointing towards the right direction. We have to head east.
East? Alright,
The direction that we did not take to get here. We have to get back to Barnacle Cay. Which, given this dinghy is kind of a straight shot.
You're gonna want to turn left. Then the problem is there is a boat. I mean, you're gonna want to turn right. Problem is there's a boat right in the line where we're going. You're headed for a rock too. Yeah.
Rock in a hard place in waves where I can't actually. I'm fighting the waves as hard as I can.
Right.
Yep.
I want to anchor right because we're headed right for the rock.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can.
Otherwise, I think we're gonna moor.
We'll be fine. Nah.
All right, we're headed northwest at this point.
If we can see the ship, we're going the right way.
I can still see our ship going something. We're gonna want to change our heading towards the north. Yeah, we're gonna want to.
There's the ship. Yeah, there it is.
All right, we're on a straight shot.
We're winning right now, buddy.
These waves are ridiculous.
They are.
You know, I just had a terrible thought.
Hit me.
I'm not gonna say it until we make it to the ship.
Just tell me. We get there, we get hit.
What if a Meg shows up?
We kill it.
In a dinghy?
Oh, in the dinghy. No, in that case, we're fucked.
Exactly. You see my concerns there, Captain.
Well, there wasn't one on the way here, so it's very unlikely that there's going to be one on the way back.
Stay back. Gun at the ready. As you said that, I'm like...
And besides, if we have to, we'll use the harpoon to hook on to the Megalodon and use it as a speed booster.
I mean, I got no problems with that option.
Alright, I think I've got a good straightway going at this point, other than having to fight waves.
Yeah, the bouncing waves.
Worthy of facing me.
I think the best part is I don't think anyone actually discovered us.
To be fair, we're right next to Flameheart. And Flameheart kind of actually deters everyone except organized groups. Besides, I think everyone's specifically looking for the new content right now, so we're able to skip on by.
Well, it looks like the waters are calm when we're not near this hunk of junk island.
You mean the island that's definitely not haunted?
Where we woke up everything? Yeah.
Yeah, at this rate, we're definitely not getting to the shores of gold today, but we can at least make good progress.
Yep. Do we want to check that island for loot while we're here?
If you want to, be my guest, but right now, I just want to get back home. My arms are tired.
I feel that. Oh, I don't, but I understand. Also.
I blew past it. I was trying to slow down.
I'm gonna get on the ship. Look about a bit. I'm gonna head over to this island right here. And hopefully not find... Ooh, there's a shiny under the water.
Well then, that immediately made it worth it.
Don't know what it is, but it is shiny. Where'd you go, little shiny? Maybe the sea was playing tricks on me.
Nah, things aren't shiny as you get closer to them. No! Mission accomplished for the most part.
Yeah. Found a chicken coop too. Interesting.
Got the loot.
Let's see what else is on this island.
Got the objective.
Hey, ooh, wait, nope, that's another big crate. Damn, I thought that was something nice. Nope. Well, I'm gonna head back to the ship because it looks like ain't shit here.
And we got the Shroud Breaker.
Now the question is, what the hell does it do?
You're about to find out. For right now, we get out of here.
Alright, well, I'm headed back to the ship. Then we just have to avoid running into anyone or anything that we can't handle. As I fall off the ship, and there are sharks in the water. Oh, crap.
Now we are ready to head the hallway. Roll and go. Our boots and our clothes. Roll-me randy dandy dandy oh. I am aware of where we are going, and I know that is not where we are actually going. I just have to get this thing turned around.
Yep.
And the wind is against us once again.
Let me know where we need to adjust the sail. We've noticed you do a shitty job of...
Honestly, where it was before is just about where we need to be.
Looks like we're catching the wind a little bit this way, so...
Yeah.
think we should be fine.
We should be.
Well, I have to say, I thought we were gonna drown on that one.
Nope!
That was some intuitive play there. I tip my hat to you.
Why, thank you kindly, and thank you for joining me on a suicide run.
Eh, it's only suicide if you die.
Fair. We get the difficult done today. The impossible just takes a little longer.
I gotta say though, I like how my character looks, except for the fact I ain't got no freaking shoes.
We'll get you some shoes when we get to the new location.
I just didn't realize it until now. I hadn't actually looked at my full sprite. I look dapper from like shoulders to ankles.
Yeah, you probably could do for some new pants too. And yeah, we'll call it a kamikaze run that just went surprisingly well.
Yeah, that's about accurate. I just wish I could keep this game always in third person instead of in first person. I'd be able to see.
Oh, there's some flotsam.
Lots. Alrighty then. Alright, I got my title.
Lots of wood on this barrel. Feel free to empty out the barrel we've got on the left hook for right now.
Alright. Just changing up my look a little.
Ah.
I knew it. Not pirates, but cowards.
See, we just looted your island, dude, so you can call us whatever you want. We won that exchange, sir.
Just because we exercise some tactical knowledge does not demonstrate that we are cowards. Also, that is flotsam.
We do. I'm grabbing it. It also demonstrates that we got exactly what we wanted. What did you do today, Ghost Pirate?
Take it easy, Krios. I do hope that our little,
foray into insanity was entertaining.
yeah. Oh, we're taking the insult, because unfortunately, as much as we can be cheeky bastards about this, we can't exactly match up to his several galleons in our small sloop.
Unless we had a whole lot of powder kegs and a lot of...
We actually can't get on their ship. What we'd have to do is have multiple ships.
We don't need to get on their ship. We just need to get in front of them and drop the kegs off the back.
Okay, I mean, I'll give you that one.
They go boom. We just have, that way we don't have to outshoot. We just have to out. And that, I believe, is something that you can achieve.
Well, in the very least, time for the first payday.
Pretty decent one, too. All things considered.
Way, hey, roll and go.
Not a bad stop there, Captain.
Could have done better.
Bet.
Alright, get the chests to the gold digger and get the sapphires actually to the merchant alliance, because as it turns out you can sell any of those mermaid gems to any faction you want.
There are 2 sharks behind you, sir.
Oh, good. Dinner and brunch.
No. No sharks for me. Alright, so I got a chest.
Open it.
And one's a skull. The skull I give to the crazy chick, right?
To the Sanctum of Souls, yes.
Alright, where is she?
So that piece of shark meat's glitched. Steve deserved to die. He was from accounting.
Wow! Dude, what you got against account?
They ripped me off.
Alright, that's fair. I'll accept that as a viable reason.
Alright, the Shroud Breaker is upstairs. Keep turning in the loot. In the meantime,
Now,
I will
the
advance our quest
Emerald-
line.
Now the Emerald Mermaid gem, that goes to...
Merchant Alliance, because as it turns out, you can sell those gems to anyone. And Merchant Alliance is the most annoying to get up. So,
And that, which one is that? Trader Mildred?
Trader,
or-
the Trader.
Alright, where are you, lady?
I still don't know what possessed them to make their tavern at the top of a hill. Like a mountainous hill. And here we
You
are.
kill those two sharks?
Yep.
Great Ramses ghost.
Alright, I just don't need my ankles bit
But
while
to
I'm trying to
actually
turn
hold
this shit.
the Shroud Breaker in my hands.
Alright, Merchant Alliance's
thought I'd see
reputation
today.
increased.
Something's wrong. There should
And
be
the
4
chests
jewels
can go to
set in the
anyone?
base that grant the Shroud Breaker its power.
Or they just go to the
They've been
Hoarder.
removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that
Figure Captain Briggsy made it to the
the
shores
Shores
of gold.
If that's true,
If that's all true, she might know the whereabouts of
whereabouts
missing
these
stones,
missing
not that she'd
stones.
ever say.
Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but
I'm gonna
twists
keep
them
the
up
treasure chest we
inside.
have, so that way
Briggsy
we can use it
is
to load
one
stuff in.
such abomination.
Makes ferrying a bit easier.
People call them
Gold
skeleton
Hoarder's
lords,
reputation
and
increased.
most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down.
Just one?
I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, head to Plunder Outpost and speak with
So we gotta
Madame
go to the
Olivia
Plunder
about
Outpost.
Briggsy's whereabouts.
Speak to Madame Olivia.
Skeleton Lords.
Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
And when you complete a tall tale, you get 8,000 gold.
I have a lot of gold now. I'm gonna go get a shiny gun.
And yeah, they do just have them topple down it. Because they're terrible people like that. That's Madame
I got a
Olwen.
pirate lord pet.
So I guess we have to head to Plunder for the next location then. I thought you could pick it up at any Souls location, but nope. I guess we gotta go to Plunder.
Just means more adventure, more.
More chances for money.
Alright, we got one more ancient chest in the ship, and then we are.
That also
Oh,
opens up as well.
The ancient chest opens up.
Yes. So make sure that you empty that thing out before we sell it specifically.
Alright. Just get up to land, see what's inside.
So now I gotta figure out where Plunder is. Plunder is right here. So that was like,
the
what,
opulent-
2.5 hours to get through stage 1, which I've already completed before and only did for story's sake.
So the opulent curio.
Gold.
Who do I sell that to? Alright, there you go, Herbert. And the bounty skull goes to the crazy lady with no eyes.
Yep.
Why do you pour that shit in your eyes? I'll never know. Creepy lady. Now, do you want to keep this chest?
Sell
so
it.
That way we have something to carry, or just sell it?
We already have a treasure chest.
Alright.
Ancient chest looks cool, but it's not really that important at all.
Well, it was worth 380. I thought you said the mermaid gems go to the trading post.
I did.
Oh.
It was color-coded blue. If it's gold, that means it was sold to the lads. If you have gold, it's gold boys. And I believe it's like a deep purplish. That is going to be the Order of Souls that you sold it to.
Alright.
And 2 is better than 1, but we only really need the 1 right now.
Yep. Alright, so where we need to go to Plunder Outpost?
Yep.
Alright.
And then we start on the next leg of the journey.
Make way through bitter waters. As we catch the sails and go.
Good show. And away we go.
We've got the wind at our back.
Adjust sails for their final positioning. And we'll be good to go. And there we go. Going at a nice little click there.
We're still gonna have to pass Old Man Scully, but hey, not too bad. Not too bad. You know, we still got, hey, we got some float sam off the starboard.
Yep. Well, that's port, but still good. Oh, did we ever empty this barrel out?
We did empty it.
It
Yeah, just
despawned again.
What I heard the old man say.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Leave her. Tomorrow you get your pay.
And
so
it's time for us to leave her.
leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, for it's time for us to leave her. Also,
Let's try this
more
again.
flotsam, and it looks like there was a blue shiny.
Did it just despawn?
No, Ashen,
again?
there's an Ashen. And it's sinking actively right now. You know, fuck it, just get in the water.
I got it. You want the shiny first?
Yeah, grab the blue.
Oh god, did it just disappear on me? It did. It's over the chest. Son of a bitch. I wasn't fast enough. Now, where'd you go? Oh. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I missed it. Hey, you mind harpooning me?
Yep, I gotcha. Goddamn clown world is this?
Why do I feel like we're in that shitty Allstate commercial? Yep, gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker than that. I don't... Like we just keep getting bamboozled. There's more. There's more. On the right.
Ah, crap. I was alt-tabbed. Yep. Throwing it this time. With a big turn.
I'm going in the water. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think it's out of that range out of Harpoon. I can hit you, but I won't be able to hit the prize.
I'm going for it. At least it's on the surface this time. See if you can get closer to where I am.
Will do.
You sinked on me twice, motherfucker. Got the jab. The rest of it's just floatsome. Got the prize. There's a shark! Ah! Shark, 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 shark! Ow! Damn it! I got 8.
Well, I got the valuable thing in that.
Good. God damn it. I was like, I got this. I got it. And then I see 2 sharks staring at me like, whoop.
There's also a chalice in here. The chalice was almost lost to all time.
And someone else is definitely in this instant. They just died. So did this guy. Hunter of the Crescent Queen. True. Pretty Ricky. We got an interesting name, Pretty Rick. And Man of Black. Alright, so there are a lot of people here who just recently died.
That's a lot of shark. They're probably fighting the Flameheart and got punked on.
Well, that means they might be close to us, so let's be aware.
I will be aware.
Because the loot that we might have gotten, some of it might have come from them. You got the shinies there, yeah?
Yep.
We're still on our standard travel line.
We're gonna have to get back on it. We're gonna be skirting the Ghost Fleet, but you know, standard fare. Ain't nothing wrong here.
Right. You're gonna hit that outpost if you're not careful.
The waves of mine, Takama!
Awful close.
I just wanted to give you a heart attack.
I'd appreciate it if you did.
Unfortunately, good sir, I have to meet a quota. Between suicide missions, scaring the crap out of the crew.
Duly noted, Air Captain. Turn up the master volume a little bit, just so lo-fi. We got a lot of rocks coming up.
It's under mine!
I might beach.
Nah, I think you're just good enough not to. Oh, nope, I was wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, that reef is a lot more deceptive than it looks. Look, Leone slept on it. Yeah, exactly. Though actually, if she's dreaming about Gerald, even at that point, like, you can only realistically achieve Bone Knight when the time he's dead, so... Yikes, that's an uncanny thought.
What are you talking about? The Witcher show?
No, Three Houses.
Ah. Have not been keeping up between studies and whatnot. Most of my time is just kind of shot, unfortunately.
Understandably so.
It'll be nice when it's all finally said and done.
And then you can do silly things like, I don't know. Not
Take
study?
an actual nap. Yeah. Dude, we're leaving your area.
Again.
Be quiet.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a crew full of people, a galleon, stream it, and kick your ass.
A glorious day it'll be.
This is our destination.
Over to the right. Howdy hey, howdy ho. Into the line we go. You know where you're parking, or no?
Yep.
Alright.
It'll be on the other end of the island.
You want me to pull up the sails so that way we're not coming in as hot?
Nah, wait for a moment.
Alright.
Wait till you see the buildings themselves, and that should do it.
Alright.
Yep, there's the dock right there. Feel free to pull it up. About half.
Say that's about half right there. Keep us coming in nice and slow.
Throw the anchor now.
Alright, I'm gonna bring it up the rest of the way and throw the anchor down.
And there we go. Feel free to bring the mermaid gem on board, and I will get us the next part of Shroudbreaker.
Alright, when I figure out where it is, sure.
The traders are always on the docks.
I mostly meant the Sapphire gem, but yeah.
Oh, it's on the
Before-
counter.
Yep, before it was on the front of the ship. I was like, alright, I'll grab it. And then I'm like, wait, where is it actually, though?
I humbly submit a toast.
Not bad. I'm gonna get some clothing accoutrements. Upgrade those.
You are also going to need to vote on this quest with me.
Sounds good. I'll be selling this to the trader Maureen, where she gives us 1,000 gold. And I'll come vote on that chest with you, that quest with you. Once I figure out where exactly you are. There you are.
The book.
Cursed Road. Alright, that has been voted for. And now I can go buy some
Pray
goddamn
enter and
boots.
take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls,
These
and
boots,
your
sir.
arrival was
Boots.
foretold to me.
Are you
As
French?
was your quest to seek out and
Me?
destroy
No.
No,
the
this
abominations
lady.
of Briggs.
NPC?
As you
Yep.
may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall. and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are
There
true,
we go.
you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Bounty Hunter. This book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics and bring them to me. Chronicle of the Forgotten Lives, transcribed by Madame Olivia, private property of the Order of Souls. Swig swoogity, give me that private property. Within these pages, I shall be demonstrating how best we transcribe memories we obtain from bounty skulls as a member of the Order's newest members. Remember, while the recollection of themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information we divine from them is accurate. The Order of Souls thrives upon its reputation. The memories of Captain Morrow, the Skeleton Alliance of the Hellborn Dove. The treasures are buried and we have their key. We sail away to find an island where we can hide it safely. Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. In Eastern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. About the island we go. Whereabouts to stay? Do we cower in a cave or stay high and out of the way? We make our camp atop the hill, settle down to protect the key, but then shouts, bangs, the living. Here for us, Mara will fight. I will die for her because she wishes it. Crack, my skull returns to the wet sand. The other one we can go for is Blackheart Bill. We sail with her special chest. In the Ancient Isles, we looks for an island to keep it. Look for a big one that can hide it. Then we finds it. We takes the chest and we row. Row hard till we hear the grinding of the sand. Find a place to bury the chest. I sent along with the others, stuck with scary Skelly Goldtooth, who likes to bully poor Bill. Walking in line like snake we be. Poor Bill bullied all the way. Ow! Another stone at old Bill. Finally, we finds it. We finds a place for the chest to rest. Ah, crap. Is it glitched? There we go. No rest for poor Bill. No, they makes Bill bury it. Finally gets to rest his shovel. Misses old Captain Morrow. Here the others come again. Come to torment poor Bill. They call out, Bill is weak, stupid, hit old Bill. Bill's skull, all he is and knows, rolls down the sand. Maybe Blackheart Bill again one day. One day. Alright, so that's a lot of words to try and decipher. So we have to find the important ones in this.
Alright.
So we either have to look for a place in Western Ancient Isles, a big one that looks like it can hide it. It almost looks like Crook's Hollow, but that's in the west,
Wait,
not the...
where we just came from?
It looks like it, but it's not, because Crook's Hollow is in the east.
Well. Alright. Time to go utilize my newly got gains. Start looking like less of a vagabond, more like a true pirate.
It may very well be that he's there. Oh, one of the places are there. Yep, one of them's at Crook's Hollow.
Yep. Well, look at it this way. We snuck in once, we can sneak in again.
Yes, yes we can. So let's find the other one first.
I would have to agree.
So meanwhile, in the Western Ancient Isles, we probably have... Now, Plunder Valley, I think, is actually a place where you can physically go, maybe? No. So it's either Plunder Valley or Discovery Ridge. I'm gonna go with Discovery Ridge first.
Alright.
Yeah, it's big, but not big enough to be plunder, so let's hope he fucks off by that point. Are you ready, good sir?
I have made improvements, Captain.
I see you've also lost an eye in the process. What a tragic loss.
Small price to pay. Skeleton shot me in the face last time. I figured it was broken.
I have led someone to lose limbs against the Kraken. I have led you to lose lose your eye in my service. All sacrifices shall be remembered.
Still gotta say, the Kraken looks a good look. And I finally got real boots.
Indeed. Now you won't have athlete's foot everywhere we go.
I wouldn't say that, Captain. I've been swimming one too many times.
When you personally can't become a skeleton lord, but in universe you become a skeleton lord by basically being too piratey, but an asshole in the process. Nope, we do not have the Kraken yet. I'm just mentioning someone lost their limbs in my service because of the Kraken. Because
I died twice to a Kraken. Not on this run, but on others.
Krakens are quite capable.
I'm just sad I can't dual wield cutlass.
I'm sad I can't just have a brace of pistols.
I mean, you can have two pistols and just use the same ammunition.
And yet to fire them separately.
Right? It's like you act as though I don't have two hands. Though I do say, at some point, we ought to get flamethrowers.
When we find the Ashen Lord... Oh, god damn it! Well, no more green flame. I was gonna light up all the ships with the green flames, but I accidentally... Okay, make the ship blue.
I'm a fan of the more macabre flame. Oh no, I took the flame, but I can get it back.
What the fuck?
Did you just?
I specifically hit the button that said take the flame, and it just reset the flame. Why? Yeah, the first time is an honest mistake. The second time is like, wait, what?
I think we've got glitches, Captain.
We may just.
New problems.
Indeed. Which is a pretty good idea that I didn't decide to do the Legion of the Damned raid this run. And just focused on more somber, more, you know, basic adventures.
I have to say, when you can see your player, you cut a good figure. Not a fan of first person, but hey, the game's fun nonetheless.
And it was designed around that first-person interface, so, you know.
Yep. I just wish there was a third-person option for those of us who get seasick.
Understandable. Oh, wow, I just sniped that out of the water.
Good catch.
I think there's also a text-to-speech as well. I'm just not sure how you do it.
Me either. Hadn't played long enough for it. I think I just jumped off your head. That was a jump I didn't expect to make.
And yet you made it nonetheless.
They call me Shit Monkey. Nope, didn't make it that time. I believe my arrogance got the best of it.
It's a 1 in a million. You don't make a habit out of it.
Nah. If it can be done, I did it again. Alright. Can be repeated. Nope. Failure. Trying to master the... Hey, that actually worked.
Yeah, the sword can be used as a momentum piece.
Now to see if I can make the mask. Oh, nope. I went farther than I expected. It worked, just not the way I wanted to. Don't turn around, I'll catch a freaking thing.
I wasn't gonna turn around in the first place, because we're going too fast. Turning on a dime would be practically impossible.
Alright, well in that case, I'll be headed for my mermaid. Before I become shark food.
Time to go even faster. Though I do admit this fog sort of blinds us on our approach.
Yeah, we're still catching the wind, but not much else. It's a problem when every wave looks like a fire.
Well, supposedly, if we peel it up north, we'll find our island here very shortly.
You wanna raise up the flag, not the flag, sails to give us a little bit of reaction time?
Nah, we should be fine.
Alright.
But if you want to go to the crow's nest and use that spyglass, that'd be perfectly welcome.
Sure, I'll do that. See if I can see anything above the fog.
Well, we found it. Oh, yes,
What did you just hit?
rocks. You mind going down under to, like, figure out the damage? We're probably gonna do another hit as well.
Yeah, from your mouth to God's ears. Ah, there you are. Alright, I'm a bailing.
Thankfully, we should be able to park comfortably here.
Just watch the shore, Captain.
Yup.
Also, while we're at it, we should probably cook some food.
Do we have the meat?
Didn't you kill 2 sharks earlier?
Oh yeah, I did put, I believe, at least one of their meat in there. The other one glitched.
New patch, new problems.
I don't suck. I'm driving in the fog.
Driving in the fog ain't always easy.
So hopefully, this is the right place.
I think you burnt the last.
Nope. I didn't. We haven't cooked yet.
Well, there's a burnt piece of shark in here.
Well, we found the right place.
Nice.
Meet with me.
Got some meat on the grill.
Understood.
Not quite sure how long it takes to cook, though. I'll be honest.
It'll golden brown.
that cooking was successful. It's a good day for cooking. All right, headed to shore. There's a bunch of rock. All I heard was someone say, "Go to sleep, Molly. You've got it." Oh. I don't know how you got up there.
Side path.
Well, apparently I went the wrong way. What's up? Don't know why he keeps squawking.
That's a party and a half. Nope.
On my way, Captain.
Ow. Right. Unfortunately, it takes a second for the healing thing to complete. Oh, are you in the fight too? You're probably gonna get shot and killed. Yeah, don't. Okay, thank you.
Not really.
Oh, fuck right off.
Did you just get downed again?
Immediately, fairly quickly, yeah. You concerned about your own survival? I'm gonna get up. I at least trimmed the numbers down from like 1 million to about 3.
Make it quick.
Why do you saved us from the sea of the damned? Do you think you are saved, I will speak no more about this. Linger not among the dead, pirate. There'll be plenty of time for that on the day my portal does not open for you.
Aha!
Nicely done.
Bitch. And I believe your treasure belongs to me.
That would happen to
Whatever
be a
that-
key. Look for a key, good sir.
Would she have dropped it?
Yes.
Well, shit.
Well, actually,
She's in the-
was this the first or the second Captain Morrow? Oh no, I believe it's actually a chest. Never mind, we went to the chest first, so we're gonna need to dig for it.
Well, I just heard some raspy voice.
Do we know where we
Man,
fought her?
Yeah, we fought her over here. I killed her about hereabouts. Wait, that's a barrel.
Here we are.
Got it? What you got in here?
Something we can't open. Because we need the skeleton key.
Where might that be?
Where Flameheart is.
Don't own it.
They hail the mighty, the horizon from the deep. With tennisses and the cannonball flails, we caught in endless seas.
That was actually a perfect throw. I overshot it a little bit, but I managed to get right under the ship. Alright.
I want to be wrong. But the problem is, it describes Eastern Ancient Isles, and the island it looks like it's describing aboard the island we go. Do we cower in a cave or stay up high and out of the way? Like, there's only one place that has that kind of universal access to its goodies. It's gonna be Crook's Hollow.
And that's where we came from.
Yes. Not only that, but there could very well be a storm in our way.
Hey, you.
Yep.
Question for you.
Hit me.
You mind if I stream over on my end as well?
Go right ahead. I ain't complaining.
Alright.
We live and die under the same banner. You have as much right as I do to share the tale.
Only thing I ever stream is D&D, so I figured, hey, why not try something new?
Something's playing.
Yeah, something. Now to see if it's capturing proper.
Ship on the left, ship on the left.
Oh shit. Alright, looks like this is gonna happen. Wait.
Yeah, you get on the gun. And a Megalodon! Again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nope. Get to work.
Alright. Grabbing cannonballs. We're actually really low. Ah, shit. Alright. I'ma get to...
Oh, crap, I got knocked off while I was distracted. Okay. Know that I'm currently off the ship, so I gotta wait for my mermaid.
Alright, well, I'm bailing.
Yeah, make
So
sure
I
we're
think
not dead before I get back. It's like this game is doing everything it can to impede me right now, though. Like... Sorry, that's incredibly selfish. Impede us.
Look, I'm gonna repair.
I'm bilging. So just keep up a pace. Wait, are we anchored?
I think they just hit us with an anchor bomb.
Great! Okay, I'll get us moving again.
Alright, I'm gonna keep bailing. Don't think we got any new holes yet.
Yeah, we do. 2 of them.
Alright, you got Phil?
I got them fixed.
They just hit us again, didn't they?
Lots of hull breaches on the top deck.
Of course.
See if you can't shoot them right now. We got enough repairs done that we're not in a desperate situation.
Not on that side.
Probably sounds like they're on the right side.
They are aiming, fired. Race. Got a hit.
And they hit us with another anchor ball.
Got another hit. Ah, overshot.
Alright, time to actually fight. Or they're aiming to ram. Fire at will, dude.
Oh, that hurt.
Nope. Just sell your soul for right now.
Alright. Stay safe. I'm gonna see if I can get this goddamn lantern. At least get that small solace.
We are currently outpacing them in the moment,
Alright.
so we have time to recover.
Alright, got a green flame now.
Yep, because you were
Foundation
killed by a
unlocked.
skeleton.
Flame of the cursed bones. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time for a fight.
They have wronged us. I was about to say, holy crap, I think that's a hit.
Yeah. I think I got it. Problem is, I ain't got no more cannonballs.
Get more shot on the deck then. And they anchored us again. They'll be on the port side for this one.
Oh, I see it.
If you're out
Hit him with something.
if you're out of the hard shot, take over driving. I'll shoot. I've got ammo.
Nah, I've still got some hard shot. I just hit him with something first. Hey!
That was a good shot.
Alright, I'm not gonna have an angle on this.
Now you do. Now you do.
Right.
We're too high up. The waves betray us.
No, they don't.
Not at this point. That's a
I
mast
got a
hit.
bad angle. I got repairs. Good shots.
I might have some practice. That, yeah, was a bit of a wasted shot there.
Alright. I'm bailing. Think we got some fresh holes somewhere.
They have sunk.
Hey!
I'll get us in
Now
position
let's get the
and...
loot this time.
Yeah, let's actually get paid this time.
Well, you know what they say. Money talks.
We've got to have money.
Now, where the hell did they sink?
Look, Puzzle Pirates is a badass game. If it wasn't dead in the water as it is right now, I'd be playing the shit out of it.
That was a terrible pun there, dude. Now, the question is, where'd our loot go?
It takes a second to rise up. Just be on the lookout
Alright.
for it.
Should be off the left, right?
It's right in front of us, as it turns out.
Hey!
I'll get us turned around.
See if I can get anything. Hey, I got something on the first shot. How you like that? First. Best part is, it was first shot Captain Skull.
Let's clean it all up. Exotic silks. I'll get the tea. You think this would be worth more given the British obsession with tea? Thankfully, this game does not believe in things like here, we might be just out of range of it. Oh, good, it's a bad chest. Try shooting that, or... Okay. Did you just fall off, or...?
Yeah, I fell off, but I happened to get something on the way in, so worth it. Let me grab you. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed.
Alright, let me go get some mounts.
Castaway chest is bad?
I mean, it's still a chest, but Castaway chest and Seafarer chest are some of the worst value in the game.
I see. Let me know when I should grab you.
Grab it.
Shot high thanks to the wave.
I mean, that
I
works.
got you. Shit.
That's fine.
These waves are really janking my aim. Hey, I got it. Got something.
I don't believe you got the Sapphire, but you did get the Bounty
I got a
Skull.
bounty skull. Yep.
All that's left is to get this. And it's because the dinghy would be... We're front end of the ship, not the back end. If we actually pushed past it and then we used the harpoon dinghy, it would have made a lot more sense. But right now, because we front-ended the loot rather than back-ended it, it would just be an effort and a half to get the dinghy back on the back.
Yep. I think that's everything.
It is.
Alright. Well, Captain, I believe that was a job well done.
It was indeed. Now back to our actual profession.
I'd say us moonlighting as combat pirates, it didn't do too bad.
Oh, absolutely not. And should the opportunity arise, we'll do it again. We're just gonna have to figure out our approach to get to Crook's Hollow, and hopefully, keyword hopefully,
Looks like we're going in circles there, boss.
it is, for a moment. I just needed to have this hard ease for a moment.
Alright. The question is, are we doing another dinghy run?
Probably.
Well, I recommend parking behind some rocks, putting our sails... Actually, no, we can leave our sails down. A hasty retreat is never a bad thing.
Okay, so I admittedly cheated here for a moment. And from what it looks like, it may not actually be Crook's Hollow. So I just wanted to be doubly sure we didn't have to do a fucking commando raid again.
Alright.
It's actually the Devil's Ridge.
Hey, at least that's not haunted.
Not currently. We just have to find far to the southwest.
Alright. Guess that means we'll be making a pass, but not an outward assault.
Yup.
Hey, there's some flotsam.
Feel free to hit shot one, but I'm just focusing on getting us to avoid the nice shot.
One and done. Now if I would just stop clipping. Hey! Got some cannonballs in here too. Cannonballs. Okay, something just shot at us.
They're probably shooting at us. We're close enough that they're gonna take skirmishing shots, but they won't actually hit anything.
I see. I really should have firebombed those subs when I had this. Because they ran up alongside. I thought I was throwing a firebomb. Instead, I threw one of the shrapnel bombs.
Not a bad thing to use, but it's not going to do significant damage. That thing's made for killing infantry.
Yeah.
And even then, I kind of doubt its effectiveness from time to time.
I wouldn't disagree, but it's got knockback, so if you can toss it at somebody and get them off you. If you don't mind a bit of stinging.
Well, to be fair, that knockback is actually kind of worth it.
Yeah. It can also get you off a ship in a pinch if you just dropped off a powder keg. Get far back, toss it at your feet, you'll take damage from the shrapnel before you take damage from the keg. And it'll set off the keg too.
I expected more resistance.
I expected you to shut your ugly gob.
To the Devil's Ridge. Also, supposedly there's journals that are only active during this particular quest line, or this particular quest. We won't be grabbing them because we've suffered enough, but one of these days I may try to chase these down.
The waves are mine to command.
Again, if we were any bigger than my pinky toe, I would be dunking on you with the lads. Like, a galleon could easily solo that if you have a good crew, know what you're doing, and are well supplied.
Alright, let's see if this actually works. Now that we got the window capture up. Nope, I don't believe they can show.
Never did. Also, it's kind of garish how much green we have on the ship. Amusing, though.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Apparently, my window capture doesn't work for OBS. Because it's not capturing CFD.
Try setting it to game capture.
Interesting. I'll give it a shot.
I knew it. Not pirates, but cowards.
Oh!
What?
I got a fish!
Nice.
And my line broke. I guess I do have to release some tension every once in a while. Fuck. Well, given I've never fished before and I don't know how the fishing works in this game, not a bad first attempt.
So it's looking for a game to capture.
You have to do the second option so that it specifically is looking for a specific game, and you should be fine.
Problem is, it doesn't seem to want to capture Sea of Thieves because it's giving me a blank screen.
Try to set your game to borderless window if you can.
Borderless window.
Might be easier to, Ah, this fish seems interested. Or not. Alright. Not everything's a winner.
Alright, so now I got the window. Let's see if it'll capture.
Alright, we're here at the Devil's Ridge.
No capture. Unfortunate. Ah, well. It was a test.
There might be other ways you have to do it. I do it through OBS. OBS is good software.
I'm using OBS as well, but I'm using Streamlabs as OBS. I think it just doesn't want to behave well with Sea of Thieves through Steam, through the Microsoft.
I'm using the Microsoft one. Oh shit, that is a player ship. You feeling maliciously piratey right now?
Well, in the words of a foolish man, you only live once. YOLO, let's go.
Let's hope they haven't spotted us and immediately gone back for their ship. Be ready for boarding party. Get the port side cannon loaded.
Left side.
They're sloop class like we are, so it's probably going to be either a 1v2 or 2v2 fight. Should be pretty reasonable, all things considered.
Alright, well, bring it round.
No.
Start with the firebomb.
Actually, what we're going to do is loot that ship, then blow it to smithereens. We can loot it for ammunition and other useful supplies. No point in wasting. And if they have loot on board, well, that's just more reason to
No,
come.
they just put down there.
Well, then it's a fight.
Alright. Yeah, they're trying to sail away.
They probably got packs laden with loot. Which way is the wind sailing? This way. No, it's been blowing against us, that's the problem.
Alright, do I need to adjust the sails or are we good?
Do what you can, but admittedly I don't think that we can do much in our current situation. Yeah, they'll definitely know if they're smart that we are aiming to engage them. The good news is if they're trying to outrun us, they're either afraid or don't want to fight in the first place. A very good thing to keep in mind when it comes to strategy. Always be the attacker, never be the defender.
They don't have anything catching the wave.
Are they taking shots at us? No.
There might be something on the island.
Yeah. We hunt them down.
I've got the sails in place so we can keep the wind.
I think they're catching the wind better than we are.
I don't think so.
They're emissaries. Merchant 1, from what it looks like. So they at least have some practical experience.
They're going about the same speed we are.
We're the same.
Honestly, our best bet is to chase them into the ghost ships and let the ghost ships sink.
They may just flat out outrun us at this point. We're not bigger than they are, so speed is going to be much more difficult. If they're just going the same route, yeah. Or that was a powder keg we just ran over.
Yep.
Let's get some repairs going.
Yeah, and they just turned off. Their standard course. They're just trying to
Avoid.
throw us off. I don't think they're gonna turn around and engage, but if they do, we might be in trouble. Especially because we're headed right for.
Things won't be any different this time.
Now we actually had the win there. Just make sure to get ready with the gun. If only we had something like an anchor ball, but you'd have to land that shot hard.
We do.
We have an anchor ball?
We have an anchor ball. I just need the shot.
I'm just getting started.
Here, adjust the sails to the other side. Completely the other side.
Careful, there's more stuff in the water.
Looks like we're actually about to almost be on a direct engagement course with them.
Alright. I'm gonna grab our anchor ball.
So, you do possess a survival instinct.
Apparently we don't have the anchor ball anymore. I had one before, I don't have one now.
Well, we'll just have to engage manually.
Alright.
Try making a long shot.
Kobe! Oh, overshot.
To be fair, you're having to mark for quite some time. You should have another clear line.
Waiting for them to cross over. Yeah, they're crossed.
That's a hit on
Thank
land.
you.
Honestly, it's starting to look like not worth our time.
I'll give it one more shot. Oh. That one was pretty close. Nah, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna reach him at that rate.
Alright, we'll head back to our original prize then. Let them go.
Yeah, they're giving us the run around. That first shot almost hit him.
All of those shots nearly hit him.
First one was the closest. Second one hit land. I was a good 15 feet off. That third one was just fire. Get back and adjust the sails.
They're probably going to assume we're going to be sidewinding them for a while, so just do what we can to... ignore for now.
We're headed in the right. We're headed in the right direction, though.
Yep.
We just have to keep in mind that they may want some vengeance after the shot at them.
If they're running off of emotion, yes. I'm assuming that they just don't want to fight us in the first place. Otherwise, they would have engaged us already.
Nah. All they have to do is cut around that other rock, because we're gonna lose sight of them shortly.
If they move to engage us, we will engage them. Given it, they've been just trying to run the entire time.
No, they're headed. Yeah, they're headed away. It looks like. Looked like for a second they were going to turn towards us.
Nah, they just want to be. They just want to get. They're probably either here for quest or they've got a lot of loot they don't want to lose.
Yep.
And
Because they see us and they're turning the other way. They're actually wrapping back around that rock, so I don't know.
we'll see if they come for us as we're on land. This will put us in a defender's position, which is not ideal for our purposes. But as long as we keep a sharp eye, we should be okay. The key word is should.
Yeah, I don't see them coming back around that rock, so...
We basically gave them a scare.
Half-hearted chase, fired a few times. If they had other powder kegs on their ship, if we had hit them once, I would have walked them over them.
Right?
But not have fire bombs on my radial while I'm looking at stuff.
Oh, this is Ancient Spire. Where the hell's Devils?
I'll take a look.
I got it. Oh, we went hard jank north on accident. We need to just head straight south.
Alright. Get up here, sail adjustment.
And besides, we save opening doors with the Bardic Knock spell.
True.
It's accessible at all levels, and it's a trick that rarely works more than once. But it does work.
Bardic knock being what?
You walk up to the front door of the enemy fort and knock.
You know, I've heard crazier shit.
I mean, think about it. You're a bunch of gobbos, or you're whoever, just chilling, having yourself a brewski, and then someone knocks on the front door. Are you going to assume that's an enemy?
I'm paranoid, man. My answer is always yes.
Well, yeah, if you're assuming you're living in a D&D game. But considering, like, if someone just knocked on the door at your house or something, you wouldn't instantly assume a bunch of murder hobos. You'd probably assume that's either the neighbor or someone who's lost and a little bit more ballsy than the average person. Both of those, sure, may activate a paranoid response, but it's certainly not, you know, okay, better grab the weapons, tell the boys to get into position, we're under attack. It's like, who the fuck's knocking at the door? And then, given it's the bard, who has high charisma and knows how to talk to people, could make up a bullshit story about, hey, I'm lost, could you, like, tell me about da-da-da-da-da-da? Or he just punches you in the face and gets surprised on the combat round. And there's a reason why that trick only works once.
Well, because it becomes your calling card,
More of the DM's gonna give you kudos for the first time and then come up with reasons why it doesn't work any other time.
Hey, we got a quest. What happened?
I picked up a message in the bottle. Holy shit! Ah, I'm janked!
Bro, just go up for air.
No, I mean, I'm in the captain's quarters and I'm trying to get this box of rare silk. And it doesn't piss off the DM. He just catches on to what you're doing and he's not going to let you get away with that a second time.
Okay, I can't get air. This is very bad.
Eh, you don't need oxygen, right? Right? You'll be fine.
Yes. Hmm?
You'll be fine. You're not a mouth breather.
No, you saw me later.
This is indeed a ship Hulk. Random ship that we can loot. The problem is that we want to get that Reaper's chest in the back. And there's a shark.
There's a what?
Shark.
Where?
Ow. Shark bit me.
Hang on.
He roared up and bit me.
Gotcha, you mother.
Yes, this may be a time where we actually, use the dinghy for this occasion.
Yeah, I got a freaking.
Though the silk box needs manual dexterity. Actually, it's a pomegranate. Nah, I'm not gonna be stupid like that. There. Got it. Fuck me, that took a little bit more effort than that really should have. No, I think it's too sheer.
Hey. Oh shit! What hit me?
I'm not sure. Oh god. No, I don't think the harpoon is gonna hit that. But what I can do instead, if I want to be clever,
No, you can hit it with the harpoon. I can get it from this side.
the problem is that the angle from what it looks like is fucking high up as hell. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna use the front of the ship as a stepping stone. Ah, but that's still too far away. Nope, too far away. Alright, get the dinghy down.
Damn. Tried to make the jump.
Or rather, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip the boat around and use its portable harpoon.
That's actually what I was thinking. Great. Just don't run me over this time.
Running you over this time. I think that's an Ashen Whirlwind in the background over there. Oh no, those are Ashen Lands. Unfortunately, no, you cannot tow a ship Hulk with another Hulk.
You're gonna need to turn somewhere if you want to use the ship, or are you just gonna use the dinghy?
Dinghy.
Alright. I missed.
There is a person's butt in my face. How am I supposed to operate a boat with a butt in my face? And now there's a sword in my
To
face.
the harpoon.
Nah,
My bad.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you could actually not see.
I mean, you're kind of in the way, but I can look around the ship. Does that angle work?
Let me see.
No, that angle does not work. I have to turn this around. And this thing doesn't turn on a dime.
No, it doesn't. There we go.
Ah, purple sky. Come on. You rat bastard.
While I'm at it, because I just thought about it. Hopefully those rapscallions didn't come after us. Don't think they did, but alright. See if you can get an angle. Hi.
There we go.
Hey.
Bring it back on board. I'm gonna check the rest of the Undercroft here. Just know that we have now officially made ourselves a target. Lots of loot downstairs, though.
Explain to me again how exactly you just made.
Because everyone can see where the Reaper's chest is on the mini-map.
Oh shit.
And if it's moving all of a sudden, that's a dead giveaway that someone has it. Whether somebody cares or not, that's a different matter. And I say let them come.
I say we outrun them.
Exactly.
Hey, there's another gem.
Yep, I'm pulling stuff from the underdeck.
Alright.
Yoink.
While you're pulling stuff from the underdeck, I'm going to keep watch.
Also, there's more ammunition in here if you want to grab it.
That would probably be wise, however.
But keeping an eye out is also a good. Ah, teas that have been marinating in the water. This is clearly good for the tea.
There is a ship on the horizon.
Tattered sails or otherwise?
Non-tattered sails, not ghostly. It appears to be taking on fire. Or firing, one of the two. Can't quite tell. I'm gonna get up to the crow's nest for a better look. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Yeah, double check to see if you're wrong or not. Which direction is it?
It's towards the coast.
Compass?
Give me a sec.
Oh, that's a ghost galleon.
No, but someone was firing at it.
Yeah, no, that's an engagement. Let's clean the rest up.
There-
Let's clean this all up and get out of
There
here.
are two ships aiming for it, and one of them is a galleon.
So yeah, we're just gonna cruise on out of here real quick.
Yeah, we need to get moving, because these people are literally just getting bombarded. There's not even a chance for them to get away. And there is I think that's like a 7-person group. Yeah, we need to go.
Galleons fit up to 4, but they can't be
Yes,
an
They're
alliance.
working with a brigade. They're working with a brigade.
Are they allianced?
I don't know if they're allianced or not, but they're certainly working together. Because they are basically ported and just destroying a ship that is moored. And there's 2 of them. And they are fucking up. Boy.
Let's throw the Reapers then.
Wait, the galleon has the tattered sails.
Yeah, so that's probably a skeleton galleon firing on a brig.
Well, I suppose that works in our favor then.
We're gonna need to make this this next venture quick.
Agreed. I'll man the sail angle.
Yep.
Yeah, as far as we can turn it.
That's fine. Let's just hit the Devil's Ridge, get our prize, and get this delivered.
Agreed.
That brig will probably lose to the galleon.
For sure.
It's
We'll
not
be up in
a
the crow's nest.
for sure situation, but it's definitely not in their favor. I've had plenty of brigs that have tried to fight a galleon that's just ran out of ammunition or otherwise been sank.
You want me to head up to the crow's nest or stay on the sails?
We're gonna be raiding this island here real quick to get our actual main quest done. Because remember, we have this to do still.
Yes, I do recall. However, running with the Reaper's chest has me a bit nervous. Which means leaving our ship for too long. They'll know we were moving, now we're not.
That's why we need to make this as quick as possible. We'll keep an eye to the ship to make sure that A, we'll put it in a position it can run, and B, we'll make sure that we keep a soft eye on it. But the faster we get this objective done, the better.
Agreed.
Hit the anchor.
Hit the anchor? Alright.
I've already got it.
My bad.
It's all good.
Alright, I'm a deplane.
And that is... Oh yeah, that's right. There's 2 mermaid statues here. I have no food, so we'll get that red one later.
We have food on the ship.
We'll get it later. Remember, we're trying to make this as quick as possible.
Fair enough.
Scour the island, find the mark.
There's a skeleton over here.
Are they talking?
They're just standing there, looking around.
If they're not talking and they... Oh, here we are. Ow.
Oh, I found a person. Like a living person. Like an NPC.
Oh.
Is that what we're looking for or no? On the edge of the island.
Up here, you need to get up high. See where I am?
Yeah, I'm getting there. Hang on. Headshot.
He's done.
One behind you.
Honestly, we don't have to fight these guys. We got the key. Let's go.
Agreed.
Ship still looks pretty safe. Oh, nope, don't jump down that way. You'll break your legs.
How do I fire the cannon? There we go.
Have to load it first. And with yourself, yeah, you just dummy aim. You can get someone else to aim for you, but at the end of the day, if you have no one to aim, look, pray, get lucky.
I think I got lucky.
Bombs, useful. Alright, let's crack open that red. May as well get another gem while we're here. There's one behind the island as well, but I can't be arsed to go get that one.
Well, I'm closer to the ship than I am to land, so I'll make my way to the thing, but you'll probably beat me there.
I mean, it's not a race.
Okay. Hey, heads up, one just popped.
Yep.
Two popped.
So what we need to do is smash... well, you know how to do these things. Get on it. Can't do this one alone. And if you need to eat, eat. Easier with 3 people, but we have to make do with 2. Got an asshole dude behind you. Eating?
Eating as well.
He's gone. Help me with this.
does it take so long to open?
Because this is meant for 3 people to beat. There we go. Here, take the gem. I've got the key. Let's get back on board.
Man, my health is not looking great.
We got food on board.
Yep. Neither is our hull, if I'm honest. We're not sinking, but we've definitely taken some damage.
Alright, we have found a Bigsby's Broken Spyglass and a star map. We can now return to Madame Olivia.
Alright.
So we've completed this leg of the journey. I reckon.
Alright. I'm gonna raise anchor.
Yup.
And I'm gonna go grab some snackage.
Eat the shark downstairs. It'll basically be a full heal at this point. And you stock away some bonus health. Plunders is directly ahead of us, so we'll get all the loot there.
Nice.
The skeleton chest is full of quest items, though, so I'll keep this near the front end of the ship. While the undercroft of the cargo.
We also need to keep an eye out for Reavers.
Or anyone who wants it. The important thing about a Reaper's chest is that we need to get it to the Reaper's hideout. Which is where we're going to have to go next once we've delivered these items. But on the other hand, do you want 25 doubloons?
25 doubloons.
For a
Doubloons
single...
are the blue ones?
Are the blue coins, yep. They get you event items.
They'd be nice to have.
So we're gonna go get them.
And how do you propose on doing that?
We sail up, after once we've emptied our holds over at the plunder outpost, deliver the goods, and walk right out. For Ian does not bow. He rules.
Please be ghost ships. Please.
That's a ghost.
Okay.
Looks like they were hitting someone else in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Always look for tattered sails.
There's a ship with its sails up.
That is definitely not a ghost ship, but they are probably engaged with the foe.
I don't know about that. I think they might just be on that island.
Oh, if there's someone at an island, then yeah, definitely. They're probably on said island.
It's a single sail ship. Looks like it's also a sloop. You don't think it could be the sloop from before, do you?
Might be. Nah, Fireborn, we've already got a ship full of treasure. Best to offload what we have and continue on with our quest before we start raiding once more. Not that I'm against the opportunity for more loot, but...
Yeah, they're definitely not on board, so...
discretion
Hopefully they
can
don't
be
go
the
to
better
that.
part of valor. And the last time we tried to do a boarding action, they caught wind of us and came and got out before we could get on them.
Mm-hmm. So where are we headed?
Plunder, which means we're bypassing these lads. Might actually just be the, yep, emissary flag. I'm not sure if it's the same one, but it may very well be that it is the same outpost that, not the same outpost, the same labs we ran into earlier. Not content to let them be.
Now that we've got stuff to lose, yeah. Yeah, because they just put down their flag too. Now it's a question of where they're going. Because if they're aiming for us, we're gonna need to move.
If they're aiming for us, it'd be better to engage than anything else. Yeah, that's, I'm 99% confident that's the same sloop from earlier. Yeah, same banner, same everything.
Yep. They appear to be turning around very rapidly.
Probably because they spot us and don't want us to mess with them again. Because they see us and go, "Oh, they may be trying to kill us again." Great.
No, they just got shot at.
Oh, yeah, because they're right next to the Ghost Fleet.
Oh shit!
What?
I just fell off the goddamn ship. I'm gonna go catch a mermaid right quick. I was trying to activate my spyglass and press the wrong button. So.
Got a little too excited there?
Looking for the spyglass button, hit the wrong button, and well, shit. Now I'm trying to find my mermaid.
Green, black, and blue make the colors of the sky.
There you are. Come here, lost for a short hit. And that's a megalodon, son of a bitch. Alright. It would appear we've got some drops to make.
We do, and I will attempt to try and make these from the docks. Because quite a bit of our stuff is going to be...
From the dock, I'm going to get started.
Fuck it, it works.
Really, dude? I hope you fixed the hull for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Even better, we can just walk off the bow of the ship.
I'm just trying to make sure we ain't got no new holes, fool.
We're fine, we're dandy. It's time to make a lot of money.
Agreed.
I'm also going to go deliver the skeleton chest
Alright.
and continue the quest line.
I would like to be there when you do.
Then follow me.
Alright, I just got a gem to turn in first.
We're totally not going to get shot in the back. Not at all. Star map. The compass.
Are those Briggsy's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
Ah, yes. The adventurer's way of consuming potions.
Oh, shit.
Cease with your voodoo.
I don't think it's ceasing, Captain.
Cease!
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggs. No matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
Alright, I've got it pointed in the proper direction. Back to the ship we go.
First, to offload all the things.
True, but we also need to be careful. God! Second time I missed that freaking jump.
Don't worry. No one makes the first jump. Or the second.
And we can't turn in this Reaper's chest here.
Nope. Only one person takes it. But the
Spice chest.
hideout's not terribly far away. Spices go to the lady. Trust me, you're gonna thank me for getting all this merchant alliance reputation right now.
Castaway chest.
That goes to Gold Boys. All right. Jeez, I'm at 350k at this point. I'm like a dwarf. I'm just getting more and more wealth and never spending it.
Nothing necessarily wrong with it. Well, there's a storage crate. Any other crates we got? Got the ammunitions crate. Got the skulls. Ah, Seafarer's chest.
That'll probably be the last item we sell. I know we have another Seafarers down here too. All right. With all the goodies put away,
Damn it!
we now go to deliver the Reaper's chest. Also make sure to, well actually the compass is a quest item. We need to head north anyway, so it works out well for us.
You sure that's the north? Yeah, it's north. North by northeast.
By the way, we're about to scrape the dock again.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sails are up. Nice. Never mind then. We're good to go.
Yeah. Some preparations were made in your previous attempts.
Very good, very good.
I trust your driving, Captain. Sometimes your landings leave a bit to be desired.
Only a bit. Only a bit.
It would appear that the waves are getting a bit choppy.
It's night. The waves are always choppy when the moon is out.
Well? Let's see. Is that sunrise or sunset?
I believe it's been night for a while. It'll be sunrise.
Yep. Well,
Holy
no,
shit, it's a
that-
Mavatar. Hoi, Mavi. And why what?
I don't believe so, because it's in the west, not the east. There's no way that's dawn.
It's 5 o'clock right now in game, so...
Really?
Really? Open
Well,
up your
that's
clock.
very weird to me, because it looks like the... Open up the what?
Open up the clock. You want to know why? Because this is the path I had to take. There are many roads and many roads. Mine just happens to be seaborne, across the waves and beyond the way.
No, we found a freaking Reaper's chest, and now we're trying to survive to turn it in. Which I think we can pull off. It's not going to be easy. We can do it, I believe.
As long as we don't run into any inconveniences along the way. I do want to say the wind's actually pushing us around a little bit.
Well, we can lower it. That way we don't catch as much of it.
It's fine, honestly. All we just have to do is make minor corrections. Okay. There's a very easy way we can do this, or we can try to land. What can be done is that someone grabs a chest, gets on the edge of the ship, and as we get close to our destination, we jump off the side and make the bypass.
Hey, there's a shiny in there.
I know
Yeah, we
there's a
missed it.
shiny, but we've got a more important prize to keep in mind right now.
Agreed. So what's the plan? We just run in?
The plan is that someone... You take the helm and follow the compass. I will take the chest. And when we get close to Reaper's hideout, just get me a little closer.
Alright. It's the island on our left, yes?
Yes.
You just want a quick bypass, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And make sure after once I've jumped off to keep following that compass.
Keep following north, eh?
Yep.
Alright.
That's Megalod. Oh, no, that's a ship. Hell with it. Let's get sinking them.
Alright.
We can just turn in all the loot to the Reapers. Because they will buy anything. And they've kind of turned a hard right.
Hang on, I'm pulling up towards the dock. Do you want to jump off or no?
No, we engage this sloop.
Right. You're the captain here, Captain.
Yep.
Alright, looks like they're gonna come for another pass. Brace!
That looked like a mast hit. We're good.
No, that was a wheel hit.
Oh, how bad's the wheel?
Seems like we're fine.
Waves betray. And fire. Hit. Wow, that was a pretty bad misfire. Hit. 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 Out of ammo. Loading up. And hit. They got a curse ball loaded. I doubt that's gonna hit. Yeah, no. Throwing angles are weird.
I'm trying to get a frontal angle on him. We should be able to fire on him shortly.
Yep. So they honestly may already be sinking. Yeah, that's a sink.
We're sinking them?
Yep, they're already gone.
Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna bring it around.
Very nicely done.
And then we can put down our anchor. Alright, now we just wait for loot.
Yep.
Waters are a bit choppy.
There they are. One. That's an ashen
stop.
chest. Yep, just get everything you can.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
The wrong button actually is the... Where's our harpoon dinghy?
Did we leave it behind?
We may have.
Shoot.
There'll be more. So I was about to go, huh, maybe I can use the harpoon dinghy to get some stuff going while you're harpooning out here.
I don't know how we lost it, though. We brought it back with the ship, didn't we? Or did we not?
No, I'm pretty sure we brought it back on board. But that may be faulty memory, and anyone can just go look at the vlog and find out what happened. All I can say is it's probably not to our benefit, whoever takes a look at that vlog.
Have to say I agree with you.
Here's another one.
Alright, well, I'm putting down the stuff we got. I'll grab it in a second.
I mean, that works too.
There's a shark in the water.
That's a storage crate, which is full of supplies. Lots of supplies. I believe in you. There you go. So I guess we are
Alright,
making
I'm
landfall
finding-
for the Reaper's Isle, because we're going to sell everything here.
Question. Is
It-
that really wise?
Wise, no. But for the wealth, absolutely.
But we're gonna want to turn in the Reaper's thing first, eh?
Yep.
We're going in the right direction.
Yep.
You got the wheel?
Debatably.
Or do you want me to take the wheel and then you just jump off and turn in because you know where it is?
Nope. We have to land for this. For the loot indeed, Alativo!
Honestly, I'd rather make one pass, turn in the Reaper's chest, and then make another pass with expensive loot.
Nah. If we're turning everything here, we turn in everything at once. Reapers first, yes, but...
I'll admit, Captain, I still have my hesitation.
As you should. If you agree with every plan I came up with, I would be quite the fool and the autocrat. That's gonna be a little too sharp. Or not sharp enough. Let's find where the hole is, and then we'll go. Or it doesn't look like there's a hole. Alright.
Yep.
You bring that. Where's the Reapers? Reapers is right here.
Shit. Fell off.
Ah, there it is. So the big tent, there's gonna be a guy. That's our man. Not a good man, but he pays.
Is there anything that's gonna try and kill us on this island?
Only other players. And it doesn't look like anyone's at home right now.
Also think we parked on the...
Wrong side, I'm aware.
You got the Reaper's chest.
Cashed.
Nice.
We're gonna need to just basically walk from the back dock. You know, we're just casually selling loot to, you know, what could just be just short of Satanists. It's fine, it's okay.
Well, reputation just jumped massively.
Yep, Reaper's chests are worth a lot to these people. Here. I'll bring up loot.
Ouch.
Do I feel like... You know what? We may find a key out there. We'll keep the ashen chest until we can confirm we can't open it or we don't want to open it. Because those have books, and books are valuable. Because it's filled with eldritch knowledge and jazz.
So if we turn in a Reaper's chest, it's just off the map for the time being.
Yep.
Respawn. Yeah.
Yep. Long story short, we're clear.
Until somebody shows up and tries to sink us after we've turned in the loot.
Which they'll get nothing for.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glaive, you may want to get an external for that. Like a dedicated space for those things to go. Still, my condolences. Oh, God. What's the compression rate on that thing?
On what thing?
Oh, his external? Or his program?
So the only thing that really gives us clout with these guys are the Reaper chests then.
Everything gives you clout with these guys. It's just you need higher degrees because in the fact they buy everything, they want more out of you.
I suppose that makes sense to some degree.
You could also become an emissary of the Reaper's Bones, and the Reaper's Bone emissaries specifically go player hunting. Because they can get the flags of other emissaries and turn them in here, and I think like a rank 5 emissary of the Reaper's Bones gets like 15 to 20k for each rank 5 flag he turns in.
Wow.
And that's on top of the fact that he can still just get other flags in the meantime. Emissary flags only stay with a ship, though, so once it sinks, it's gone. And someone else can pick the flag out of your wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to start from rank 1 with the new ship, but if you can make it to rank 5 as a Reaper Bones, anyone who's a Reaper Bones emissary can see you on the map, but if you make it to rank 5, you can see everyone else on the map who's an emissary.
And then you're just hunting folk.
Yup. Open season at that point.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Well, Ian, I hate to say goodbye, but I'm gonna have to go.
Understandable.
Gotta grab food and clean some stuff up.
Understandable. Thank you for coming along as far as you have.
It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. Wind in your sails, friend.
May the wind be in your favor.
And then we continue on. Feels a little saddening to not see the end of this quest line with the Ravi, but such as it is. Oh, my hand glows with an awesome power, I see. I guess that's our island up ahead, too. Whatever it may be. Or not. And I'm sailing right into another storm. What? Okay. Bring it on, buddy. Really? Right over your head? Oh wow, a hit. That got him in the tail end. Nope. Not stopping that. Under the deck. I'm running out of shot. Good show. Right, on a sloop, he takes a lot less punishment to get him to piss off. Come on, Megalodon. Let me show you the Megalodon. That arced really weirdly. Gunnery is not hitting right now. That's a non-hit. Did I fire so close that I hurt my own ship? Doesn't look like it. Well, this is the last of my munitions. After this, I'm gonna need some actual restock on my ammunition supplies. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Really, dude? Fuck. That means there's a ship nearby. Where the fuck did he come from? Probably should bail out, but I want this Megalodon killed, damn it. I'm just wondering where the hell he came from. I know he's still around, too, because there's no way in hell that he just showed up out of nowhere, died, and isn't on, like, the side of my ship. Nope. And he died right on top of me. Question is, which ladder is he on? Or has he just been on the side of my ship for ages and only chose now to strike? I don't see him. No, not the Megalodon. The player who firebombed my ship. I'm gonna hope he did. What I'm worried about is how he found me. Because if he can get on the ship once, he can get on again. And I just checked my ship. He's not hiding around. Though I will admit, I have no ammo in my cabin. If his sloop or whatever shows up... Oh! Oh, yeah, that's the problem right there. And here comes the broadsides. No, thank you, good sirs. Well, he hit me with some kind of curse. Doesn't look terribly relevant, though. And while I leave the majority of that loot behind, we should be okay in the long term, and yeah, that's what matters. Of course, they could just abandon the loot to come for me. Oh, I have... Oh, it was an anti-sale. Oh, that's the problem. Nah, I left some mermaid gems and whatnot behind. I wouldn't think of engaging them without a second hand. I think I may have also left an Ashen behind as well, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Yep, I'm definitely still leaking water. Which, hey, happens. Or maybe I'm not. Now the question is if they'll follow me or not. Yeah, they're probably leaving me be because, ooh, Ashen and the Megalodon. Sucks to lose it, but without a second person, I'm not winning that fight. Oh, absolutely. Rather, they waited until I was able to secure the kill so that they could get all the stuff without having to expend any of their shot. And the island... That's not a ship, that's a tower. And no, I ain't blaming you for vibing. Do your vibing thing. Oh, wait, I've got plenty of shot right here. I forgot, I had a storage crate full of munitions right here. Yeah, no, not a concern right now. How far north do I have to go? Good lord. I guess it's that island over there? Because that's what it's more directly pointing to. I still have the green flames. Unfortunately, he just left before that Megalodon and subsequent attack. Yeah, there's the problem. I know it's raining, so it isn't going to look like that, but just doing that seemingly gives me trouble. The compass isn't going wild yet, which is good. Yep, that's the island, alright. No matter what we do, we have to go into the storm to get to where we need to go. Oh, and there's more ammo up here, too. Which, for a sloop's purposes, is totally fine. Wheel's starting to go a little wacky. And this is a crate of fine ore. Did someone just scuttle their ship right here? Was it lost? For the voyage is long. Wait, I'm online? Huh, I would have never figured that out. That sounds ridiculous. Are we sure I'm online, actually? I mean, I can't possibly be online. Oh, absolutely. Understandably so. I've come to deliver a dark deed.
Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air, feel the weight of coins in my palm, taste the bottom of a barrel of grog. There wasn't a pirate alive who didn't cheer when they heard the name Briggsy, Kraken Slayer, Shroud Breaker, an adventurer extraordinaire. Now look at me, camped out in some nameless backwater with just you brainless boneheads for company. It's all because of that damned curse. Even my old shipmates think I'm dead, or that I'm some sort of monster. And maybe I am. Once I'm free of it, everyone will know my name again.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick.
I never asked to be cursed. Did you think I was alone?
Ow! Fucking lightning
And I'll grant you a quick death.
immediately dusts all my HP, you ass.
I just really want to fight you.
Oh, hell yeah. Best healing item in the game right there.
You can't defeat me.
Yes, I can.
There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you. Something wrong? Did you miss me? I never asked to be cursed. Did you think I was alone? Today, you have the honor of dying at the hands of Captain Briggsy. You'll regret this. Not bad for a fresh piece of beef. Now stand.
It was the shotgunner that killed me from, like... Or did I get hit by lightning again? I swear to God if I got hit by lightning again. Yes! Yes, I did. When you have your sword out, the lightning does 70% of a pirate's health bar. You have to aim that real low. There's the skull. A very bird-nosed skull. To be fair, Big Z was very bird-like. Nope, wrong direction. This way. Just coast right on in. And out of the storm we go. Hopefully. Oh, good. Someone just emissaried themselves to be a Reaper. Good stuff. Yeah, I just have to head straight south at this point, which is gonna be... It's gonna be fun. But we'll get there. We'll get there slowly. I am well aware of who's going in the storm. Guess who's thankfully out of the storm for right now? Too bad the winds aren't heading south, or otherwise this would be a nice little way of just slingshotting our way down there. And at this point, huh, it doesn't actually point to, or does it? Nope, it does not point to Bigsby's skull. It specifically points, I guess, to the outpost. That's a little unfortunate, not so attention to detail there. Would have been nice if the compass just pointed only at the skull, since it's always supposed to track Bigsy, no matter where she goes. Do I have any bait? Got a fair bit of bait, actually. Such as it is, I am now a fisher. Beware, I fish. Oh, hello. Damn it. I think I let that get too far away anyway, but it's like, huh, that was weird. I will get better at this eventually. Actually, this is a terrible position to try and fish from. Oh. Fucking hell. What's on the right course anyway? So I just find the mermaid. Lonely as she goes. I imagine I will have to wonder how many ships were essentially left of all crew, but the anchor was up. How far did they go, and how many settlements did they damage? And how many used that strategy intentionally as like a bomb or something? Just loaded up with manure or something. I'm seemingly about to hit some rocks. A smidge that way should do the trick. It is a wanderer's refuge, but it is no refuge for me. For I wish to eat fish. I still on court. Oh! Oh shit! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! And they're a galleon. So, yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Their sails are... They're stuck on the island, good enough. I do not predict I will survive, however. Because my destination where I have to go is directly to the south at this point. Are they pissing off, though, is the question. Kind of looks like they... Nope, I see them turning. No matter how the wind howls... the mountain does not bow. Yeah, unfucking surprisingly, here they come. They definitely want my things. Nope, they're trying to ride the wind to catch up as quickly as they can. I think. Oh, this is Plunder Valley. Ah, fuck! I have no specialty shot. Shit. Unfortunately, they are. You're probably right. With a Reaper's emissary, they kind of don't give a shit about what I'm carrying. They're just here to ruin my day. It's at least a brigantine, so maybe I can outfight it, but I need some real good skill for that one. That or a powder keg. Powder keg would be ideal. No specialty shot, so no getting fancy. What I don't get is they keep peeling off and then rejoining onto me. 'Cause it looks like they're getting closer, and yet it looks like they're not. I'm hoping the storm's messing with them, but it's probably not. They're becoming clearer by the second. No, they don't even need to wait. Why would they wait? All they need to do is just swoop in for the kill and they're good to go. Yeah, they're direct eyes on me. Oh, and the port city is right there, too. Okay. Oh, and there's another fucking person here. Great, okay. This is turning into a clusterfuck real fast. I don't care if I beach, though. Ah. We're in.
The skull of a skeleton lord. Oh, I have waited years.
Need to stop re-beaching. Now, they're just following me because they want whatever the hell's on the ship. Because that's money, boy. I think seeking a ship also gets them things, too. Yeah, because they're Reaper emissaries. That's about all I'm getting.
Of a trickster. Wild rose. Pale love shining like a beacon that falls across the waves. Fate has bound me to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer anyone to my gratitude, and fate gives you the strength to reach the shores of God. Farewell.
I feel bad for that poor bastard. Not me, not me. Yeah, it's the Reaper guys over there. Look, I was just trying to do a tall tale, man. Also, much skill gunning down a sloop, my dude. Well, it sucks for that guy who I kind of by proxy killed. Not my fault the tall tale kind of rode us in this direction, though. And actually, those were my wooden planks and storage things that were in play. Indeed, we have a supply box. We have all the aspects necessary to start again. With a ship that doesn't look shot to shit. But for right now, my friend did ask me for a favor, or rather my roommate, so I will BRB for a minute and go run down to the store. That'll probably take me about 20 minutes. And I wouldn't happen to know. Maybe it thought something? In the case, where am I? Very far away from there. Just chilling in Cannon Cove, things should be weird. Well, it should be fine. In either case, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of that chore for a friend. Oh, it idled me out. I guess. We're back. I guess it crashed my game too. Okay. I am indeed back. Lazy beard. Well, to hell with you then. Let's get back to it. I probably got time to do one more of these tall tales, given how long on average they're taking. I will admit, Arizona iced tea is quite nice to drink. Are we? Okay, no, it's doing new sound, so. And trust me, I definitely prefer hot tea over, say, iced or cold. And even the Arizona iced tea I'm drinking is half iced tea, half lemonade. Already shotgunned it down. Hazelnut beard. Wasn't someone saying they had issues with hazelnut before? Oh, god damn it. Oh, there we go. Weirdly chunky for a minute. Ah, still chunky. But we seem to have stabilized. Why is my game so everywhere? Alright, that seems to have stabilized a little bit. Ancient Spire is where we need to be for the next quest, supposedly. Some call me Tim. Depression to follow suit of some kind. I do not wish to drink weird alchemical substances that are probably not good for my mind, body, and soul. Never mind, I guess they're at the tavern. Up and over. Well, actually, here's the last chance. Nope, that's a dude. There's no way that's Tasha. This ain't Russia.
that tankard of yours? Leaving so soon?
Here we are. The legendary storyteller. Give me the deets.
About time someone took care of that rotten bag of bones. She used to drink here, in my tavern, when she was alive. I always look forward to those nights she arrived, all gold and glamour. I was just a girl then, of course. She used to tell such stories, all about where she'd been and the adventures she'd had. I'd write them all down, add pictures, and dream that I was sailing to those places too. Dad told me not to listen. No truth ever rolled off a pirate's tongue, he'd say. But kids have to believe in something, don't they? You need heroes to help you grow up. But in the end, I realized two things. Briggsy was a liar, and she was gone. Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and scaring decent folks.
Like a pirate?
Look, if you think it round. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories. Still, if it does leave you anywhere interesting, come back and tell me about it. I want some real adventures to write about.
I'm not even half a mug in and I'm already tipsy. Like, farkin' hell. Either this is the strongest grog known to man, which in that case I might as well be drinking not pig, but paint thinner. This book belongs to Tasha. I am 4.5 years old, and my best friend is Briggsy. When I am older, I will be pirate princess just like her. She even says I can wear her magic crown. Rescue mission. Sneak up here. It is dark. Too many baddies. Dark again. Help me. We have to jump. Whee! Barnacle Cay, Paradise Spring. Scary friends. Where are we going? Welcome to my home. It's lovely. What are you doing? Having a bath. Splash. Are you okay? Yes, I'm swimming. I was sleeping. Oh, sorry. Tasty. We are friends, so keep it safe. Okay, I promise. Ancient Spire, Monster Island. Let's go! Into the belly. Fight us. That'll teach you. Okay. A bit hot. I'm not scared. More climbing. Whee! Into the belly. So I have to decipher a child's writings. Okay. So Barnacle Cay and Paradise Spring. I guess we're going to Crook's Hollow again. Yeah, there's the Scarab. Top to the island. Well, let's go to Barnacle Cay and see what kind of nonsense we run into. And to be fair, the person writing this was like 4.5 years old at the time. I'll give her credit, it's readable for 4.5. And of course it's storming. Of course gods hate us. Just this book. This farkin' book. There's a unified gold stamp with all these things as well. Still, who would have thought that a child's writings would be necessary for the purposes of finding the Isles of Gold? How are we on course? Can I also mention that blueberries are the shit? Both hands on the wheel! And now I have eternally soaked a child's writings. Watch that Crayola fall off. Okay, so I'm looking for a spot, I guess. Well, actually, no, the bridges are down there. Yeah, I jump, I break my legs. Well, now. Okay. Huh. The kiddo was correct on this one. Alright, so far so good. We've solved page 1. Page 2 is south of Tri-Rock Isle. East, southeast? Where the hell is Tri-Rock? Unless that's metaphorically. Does she mean 3 rocks? Or is there a place literally called Tri-Rock Isle? Ah, there we are, Tri-Rock Isle. Hey, as long as it's semi-functional, all is well in the land, right? Alright, snack time's over. I will say I probably ruined my appetite, though. Yikes. So, try rock. A rock that is try. 3. And before you ask, Kat, yes, we are using a child's book. To decipher code. Oh, it's probably just Kraken's Fall at this point. That's a big island with a spooky name. Yeah, south and east, multiple arms, spooky name. That's not a dead giveaway for Kraken's Fall. Especially with a land bridge. The problem is, I'm not sure where they want me to swim. So now what I have to wonder is, where the hell is the right direction? So, there's a water map, there's a land bridge right here. Look, buddy, I don't have the time. So, okay. We supposedly go swimming through here. Then there's something I can't identify as water. I guess we have to head here towards this. This looks correct. It's devouring something. There's 2 rocks right here. Nah, we already did our swim. Unless... Also, that's quite welcome. Right? Not the entire island. We have a vague idea of where to go. It's this last leg of the book. Retrace our steps, bring it back to 0. So there's this tasty Kraken, this boat that's being really tasty. It came in from the top here. It deserved it. And then somewhere, tracing the edge of the island, we're looking for a place where 2 rocks bracket and keep something safe. I want to say that's somewhere right here, but I can't tell. Probably not in the creature itself. It's not at the mouth of the creature. So then where do we go? Indeed. Or just two just 2 people on the same problem. I'm almost tempted to run all the way down here to see if there's some kind of light. That's because we probably ran, yeah, past a barrel or a torch, and these are interactable. What we need to do is dig up our treasure. So 2 eyes. 2 rocks. This is probably our spot. Oh, grubs? Yeah, you can sometimes dig up grubs. It'd make a, you know, sort of a jingling sound if we got it correct. So I'm fairly confident it's somewhere around here. Just where is that? I want to say it's within the belly of the beast, but it's certifiably not. So... we are friends, keep it safe. Okay, I promise. Because this is pretty dead ringer for 2 things being intertween each other. So if we're right here, it's between 2 brackets. Alright, there's probably something I'm missing here. We're friends, so keep it safe. What the hell am I missing here? Away with thee! Wait a minute. Hold on. That's obtuse as hell. It's not a diggy, it's a climby. Didn't I use that excuse on you for you commenting on her map making skills? You do not get to throw that back at me, good sir. Very well then. I shall suffer this insult and take it in good stride, and enjoy the humor for what it is. So I have another key, and I'm gonna go get my bounty skull, because might as well. I am a fish, and I'm swimming, and swimming's in the sea is big. Well, it says these checkpoints, but if you sync with the with like quest items, I'm not. I think you have to start from where you got those quest items. So once I have all 3 keys and turn them in, I don't have to worry about getting the 3 keys again. But if I sync with those keys, I have to go re-grab the keys. Also, Link, watch out! There is a blood moon! The forces of Ganon return! Also, wow, this guy had some major scurvy. Look at those teeth. So the last place to go is Monster Island. The Ancient Spire. Go southwest. Where the hell? I mean, it's Dragon Roost Island. The best song from that game. So first things first, it's gonna have to be somewhere that's big. Going southwest, it's probably Thieves Haven, honestly. Because southwest... Oh, nah, probably Devil's Ridge, actually. That's way too southwest to really be a thing. As much as it's a damn shame we can't put custom shanties in this game, I know the reason why. They don't want to get hit with lawsuits. And probably how the instruments play their thing. If they're being clever, they're probably just using MIDI tracks or something and just having the instruments play the MIDIs on a higher quality. Oh. It's another sloop. You know what? I'll say hi. Good day, sirs! We are just passing by. Do not mind us. I am currently looking at a 4-year-old's drawings for the sake of treasure. And by treasure, I mean these keys. It's pretty weird, all things considered, but you have yourself a good day, sirs. Also, watch out for the rocks. Those are pretty bad for the ship. I don't know, but I can try. I'm going to guess slightly further. I don't have a verifiable megaphone range. So until I do, I'm going to just try. That's the best thing I can do. Speaking of, I need to pick up my new bling. Oh wait, it's an armory item. This is a new sword. Well, it looks a little bit more chaotic than my previous sword. It is a sword of bling. Oh no, maybe I actually prefer my Admiral's Cutlass more. It looks more like a standard fighter's sword compared to Biggsby's sword. Looks a little garish in my opinion. Nah, I'll give it a try for a while, see if it fits. I was hoping to catch the wind with that, but apparently it was not to be. Yeah, you know what? It's probably actually Thieves Haven. Come to think about it. Because Yeah, there's bridges. Devil's Ridge doesn't have bridges. So yeah, that's pretty far, actually. But to look up the specific range on the megaphone... The item is a speaking trumpet. Oh, that's actually kind of... Okay, so check this out. Huh. Any pirate chat text commands. Oh, that's... Ah, that's how that works. Yeah, that's definitely our stop. Will you ride with me today, Wind? You probably won't. I do like my enhanced bucket. And we're right on time. Eh, might as well drain the cup. I am only slightly inebriated. Too bad I'm alone! Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, because there's a dock right there. Look, I have a perfectly good bath in here. I can even cook. Watch. How the hell am I cooking something underwater? I can also refill my tankard underwater. Look, that's the important part, okay? Anyway, now that we're here... There is, I guess, a sunken ship, which we're at. Into the belly. I guess we climb the mast. Well, the problem with that is that, you can't get drunk off of seawater. More climbing. If they're acting drunk, all they need is apparently a frickin' drop of water and they're inebriated. Here's the bridge. There's a tri-headed thing. Oh. Easy. To be fair, I'd believe it. This game is, very child-friendly. Oh. Okay. Okay, key number 1. Key number 2. And inside is a carved plank. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? R13. Like this? So on the back, there's a carving of R13. There's a diamond-like shape. Am I just about to literally get on the map? You sure? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. R13, Kraken's Fall. I mean, to be fair, Glade, there is a lot of beaches in this game. I mean, I guess we gotta head there, but... Fair enough, that is a reasonable assumption. Also, we're about to crash into here. Let it push back naturally. Well, no duh, I was already in a situation of, I am. Oh, rather, we've already done repairs. But I think I am currently stuck. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. No, the anchor wasn't up, so you can't turn on a dime. Let's try and pull her out. And there we go. Ah, that's gonna be quite the journey. We've all made silly, you know, mistakes before. Come now. Unfortunately, probably so, yeah. Okay, enough of that. Unless this turns into another hour-long, you know, questathon, but doubtfully so. I will say that is a pretty slick chest, though. In we go. And yeah, that's just slowly going. Ah, you're stuck on the island, nerds. Hope a total land space of like 5 inches is enough for you. Oh. That's awful rude of you. I'm just off doing my explorer thing and you want to shoot me. No chance for peace. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Is there a second one? Oh, and we're randomly going around in circles because they threw a wheel ball on me. So I already am not in control of my wheel. That's already going probably even more haywire because of a storm. And I have no ammo. Look, all I was doing was following some 4-year-old's instructions, okay? Ah, fuck. Look, all I have to say is communism is a goddamn sham. Not only do I already have no driver, well, yeah, I have no driver, and I'm in the middle of a storm that's throwing off my wheel. Oh, that works. Yeah, because the rain's affecting them, too. Okay. Where are the shinies? This had to be something worth it now. There we go. Off the... Good God, how much stuff did they have? Looks barnacled, so not as nice. Another ashen chest. Too bad I don't have an ashen key. But I imagine fighting the Ashen Lords probably give them out right now, as a cheaper means. A storage crate, so I'm not completely bone zoned for supplies. A Marauder's chest. A Captain's chest that actually doesn't look barnacled. Money. A hateful bounty skull. And a disgraced skull. And that looks to be it. For that kind of ship, that's a pretty nice haul. Still, joke's on us, we're gonna have to skirt the storm. Or bear through it. And the wind's against us. So I have to head northeast. Something's going on over there. Binga banga bongo. Actually, I'm gonna put all my bounty skulls in here and keep them organized. And hope to dear Dickens I can skirt the storm as best I can. Storms be a brewin'. Sufferin' be a flowin'. I steel my nerves and prepare to dive. Gods have mercy upon my soul. Alright, we got wood. Because, of course, the only way to get to Kraken right now, now that I need to go there, is in the middle of a fucking storm. The manual compass should still be working. Ah, there. As long as we maintain relatively on course, we should get to the island. come on. Clear skies, blue skies up ahead. We got clear skies up ahead. Oh God, the mast is on fire. Everything is just fine. Everything is okay. I think we've blown right past the storm. Eat shit, Storm. Oh, right. In either case, so all we gotta do is carve it to the west a little bit, and we're good to go. About to say, oh God, that rock face is right in front of me. No, notice thankfully not. Close is not the same as no cigar. Yeah, we're just heading northwest at that point. And yeah, that really does just look like a shipwreck at this point. This place be dangerous, matey. Oh, and there's someone else here, too. Oh, balls. Okay. Shit. And there's Flotsam here. They're turning around. Maybe I can ignore them. honestly, I can't be arsed to fight right now. It's probably one or two guys, well, definitely up to two, probably a guy and his friend, going around, completing voyages, getting emissary stuff done. I don't feel like butting in on that. I just want to get this quest done. Since I've already experienced enough crap today getting here. And I am cool with letting them live. Don't get me wrong, Emissary 3 is pretty meaty, all things considered. They probably got themselves at least a voyage or two worth of stuff on there. But I am not interested in PvP right now. I just want to get my dumb quest done. I'm at the right island, right? Yep, this is Kraken's Fall, so all we gotta do is, yeah, we're just on the wrong side of the island. Honestly, this is alright as a parking spot. Okay. There's a gem in this crown. We have accomplished the deed. Now all I gotta do is return her waterlogged book. And we're good to go. No, Ian, be the better person today. Be a good boy. Ian doesn't want no conflict today. Ancient Spire's right down to the south. So we'll just go south at this point. So this is it. This is the crown. Looks like a stone slab to me, honestly. And we're going back into the storm again. If gods be especially unkind, it's gonna be right on top of the spire. Okay, hammer is on the mast, and we're good to go. Ha. Thank you. Also, hi, Air Todd. I'm going to boop the chest. Boop it. Ammo box. Oh, I can't boop the ammo box. Get some of these barnacles off. Barnacle. Well, this is the place. And given I don't have to care about the long-term survivability of this ship, yes, it did. It became a little too popular too quickly. And I'll just be quite honest, I'm wrapping it up here, so do not redeem that right now. Or anything for that matter. Honestly, I'm not fussed where I get my reputation right now. Is it still going? Yeah, no, that is firmly a beaching. Like, there's beaching, and then we beached. How am I leaking water? We're beached. It's pulling water from the ether to put into the ship. Voodoo, it does some wacky things. Actually, that's kind of everything down here, so 8. Hey, Souls folks! At this spooky chest. Can you feel the hate? I can hear the thunderstorms. Out! There we go. Kinda sucks to not open that thing, but, not gonna be around long enough to get the keys, so, yeah. I wish you could eat pomegranates whole, not have to peel them out for each of their individual seeds. Still, hour and a half. Or specifically, hour and a half on the dot. Alright, that should be all the treasures. So now we can end this leg of the quest. And the shores of gold redeemed. Indeed. Honestly, I'd take the pomegranate. Pomegranates are the shit. Here, Tasha.
This crown is the one from Brixie's stories. I can't believe it. She was telling the truth after all. It is even more beautiful than I dreamed it would be. I guess Brixie really was a great adventurer before the curse. And you know, maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said was true. The dreams she left me were real. And those are what matter most. I miss those dreams. The world wants us to grow up so fast, but being able to see every day like it's an adventure, we only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to.
What, help with that?
There are still a few pages left. Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Race and coin, find a sloop, and live my own adventures, just like you and Brixie. I'll clean up the relic you found, and pass it on to your mysterious friend. Maybe next time we meet, we'll be out there, in the Sea of Thieves.
Lady, you want my sloop? It's pretty beat up, but I'll sell it to you for a thing of grog. It's not like I terribly need that particular model, and sloops for me are free, so get the head start. And yes, roll credits. Now there's only one thing left to do on this stream.
Welcome to the Unicorn. The door's always open. Got any stories to share? Don't be a stranger now.
Man, this seawater is the shit.
Be a stranger now.
Ah, man, this fireplace. Give me a hug. I want more beer.
Fill that tankard of yours.
Or grog, or seawater. Or whatever we pissed in here and called a drink.
Welcome to the unicorn.
I'm vomiting? That just means I'm replacing the water inside with grog! By the way, I'm not touching the controls. This is really where we're going right now. Now I'm touching him.
Let me fill that tankard of yours.
My blood is pure alcohol and vomit. I feel bad. I feel awful. Where am I going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, there was still a little left. I have firmly made it out of the tavern. I'm not touching the controls. I'm just seeing where this goes. I have thrown myself off a cliffside, but it didn't hurt that badly. If at all. And we're just kind of dancing and swaying with the bushes right now. Colonel, we've managed to avoid vomiting anymore. We've managed to avoid dying. That's an achievement. Except not an actual one, but... Well, that's 3 of 9 done. The next quest in the matter would happen to be Stars of a Thief, which requires us to go to the North Star Outpost. So definitely another one of these days. Still, yeesh, I am slow. I was thinking I was going to get at least 6 of these done today or something. Nope, only 3. To be fair, I was stymied at every turn, practically. I feel bad for having to drag Ravi through all of that. I'm closing shop right now. Should have been over about an hour or 2 ago, but I made up time because I had to go do a run to the store. So now I just want to rest. For it is indeed late over here. It is very late. But in either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope people enjoyed the Pirates again. It is fun. It is dangerous. And there is more to it, I swear. We just haven't gotten to those parts yet. In either case, have yourselves a good evening, and I bid you all adieu. Bye 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 bye.